How's you? What's good? I need to post in Discord. We're live. Ugh. Hello. Hello. Ugh. Oh, my fucking guys got kidnapped. Son of a bitch, bro. It was a time away. It was fucking awesome. It's nice to be back, but I miss vacation a lot. So wait, if one gets captured, they all stop? Ugh. Morning, good morning. I don't see any farming going on. Oh, whoa, I just sat down, hold on. I was answering the argument about PoE 1 versus PoE 2 on a fucking Blight video.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards?
It's just gold.
Money, eh? What was that?
Yup.
In my sight.
It's the same thing with the other fight, right? The pirate fight. Also, I can send a 17.5 mils shipment. Should I send it? Or do I wait to send it? Do I send it as 50 mil? What's the meta here? Send it.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
17 to ribbon foul. I don't have 8.5 in dust. It's not happening.
Off they go.
16.5s for gold? Yeah, I got a lot of gold yesterday doing it. It's quite nice. Hey, what up? Happy Tuesday. Hello. Doing rich. Not apparently. Label vessels are 4 to a div. Yeah, because people are still fucking bottling rogue exiles. Nice. Yeah, bottling rogue exiles is pretty huge right now. Hey, yo, what up, man?
Maybe if I attach several blades.
what it is, homie. What the fuck's Faustus have for me? Ultimate made you rich this league? It's awesome. 29. Somebody else's poverty level? It's okay. And it duped? Wait. The Mage Blood duped or the Inscribed Ultimatum duped? Double Corrupt Headhunter and the Mirror Option Scribe. Yeah, that's really good. That's insane, actually. Debating if it's time to pull the trigger and sell these Reflecting Mist or not. You know you're never going to see anything else from it ever again? I wouldn't say ever. Say maybe difficult, but you never know. You never know, man. My first headhunter in so long? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, homie. That's awesome. It's an odd combination. What's on it? Headhunter Gaming feels good. Sold it for 30. Hello, hello. Svalin version of Cast and Sun. I bet it's really strong. I bet it's insane. The 8 div one, just double corrupt it. There's one up for 50. But I don't have 50. Look, is there one div? Yeah, no, I can't. I have 27 divines. Trust me, as much as I would like to, It's not really feasible to do that. Also, my coffee is cold, and I'm sad about this. I really want to make an offer on the guy that has the helmet that I want for like, hold on. It's a higher chance to hit. Well, listen. Who knew?
I am where I must be. You are not.
You gonna double corrupt some XDD business? Hey, man. Rather pay you the 50 than some fucking random guy. What is this? Setting up porn to do with describe all the names, and I started privately on the 10th. Plenty of time to run them all. How's Breach been? I don't know. Ask me in a few hours. I just sat down. I have no idea yet, homie.
Quickly, the Azardans are known for their patience.
Dude, please, where are these infamous mods, bro?
On your
I still need so much shit. So I gotta run the new character through the axe. It takes like 3 hours. Hey, hello. Trying to give you a build just on YouTube. What'd you see? Tell me about it. If any of you be worth more just farming it myself, yeah, good luck. I'm gonna be using Spark the Doriani being a thing. I mean, I love the build being dirt cheap, but it's crazy. What do you mean? Oh, with face breakers? That's pretty cool. That sounds fun. Gonna sell vendor rings? Yeah, of course. I vendored a bunch of them last night and didn't hit anything good, and I was sad. All attacks for 4 seconds are crits? That's pretty cool. You're too lazy to sell yours? You want to give them to me? I mean, if you're gonna give them to me, you might as well vendor them. Crushing Fist Retaliation. What an interesting sounding one. I won't even lie to you. One in 64 hits will damage you? That sounds wild. Dude, I kind of want to put Headhunter back on, even though it feels like less damage. Hey, yo, what up? How's it going, homie? So a couple of jewels that make it so the enemies crit more often? Is Breach good money? I don't know. Ask me in a few hours. Yeah, I definitely think I want to put Headhunter back on. Marlene's. It's a good amulet. Oh, okay, good talk. Bring back the Chayula Scarab? Yeah, I don't have the answer yet if it's good or not yet. Which scarab are you running? Just a bunch of breach scarabs and whatever that big dick one is. That makes the breaches harder and more rewarding. They look like Mickey Mouse, but they're blue. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what that is. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The only thing I don't like about Breach is it takes too, like, it feels like it takes too fucking long. I hit the 10 Breach last night. It was sweet. I might just have a bad build for it, to be honest. Ow, my hand hurts. My thumb is numb. What is CP? Started taking vitamins. Forgot to go take my vitamins this morning. Even Headhunter feels average. It does. But for maps like this, just any fucking... Dude, he kills me every time. Otherwise, you get wrist issues. The gold flask is good stuff for Headhunter. Oh, I gotta go buy one of those. Are they expensive? The new unique flask is 75 divines. Man, I had the opportunity to buy it at 10 and I was like, it'll go down. How's the vacation? It was nice. What's going on, homie? Feels good to be back. You sold one for 60? That's crazy. I had no idea they were that expensive. Doesn't it stay on the Headhunter though? Once it gets Headhunter, it stays for the full duration though, right? Well, I wanted one because I don't really press this that often doing this farm, so I figured it'd be better. Yeah, they're talking about the new flask being insanely expensive. Hello. I might also just go back to beast farming, honestly. I need to make like 400 divs. Yeah, that's what Twitch chat was just saying, that it's like not that good. It's literally what they were just saying.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
It's okay at best.
You stain the ground with your
The beast scarab went up this morning, but it's fine.
my spirits escape.
70 is like not that big of a deal, but there are other things I need that are more important. Building SST already? Kind of. I did decide to take your advice and do some hipster shit. I am playing the Rutu Smite Slayer. Herald of Ice MTX. Automation Herald Effect, yes. Now you need an iPhone? I do have an iPhone. Do you know if the main hand and offhand just add together, or is there? I have no idea, Mad. I don't know anything about mercs. My hand is fucking numb. This always happens to me when I first start playing. I mean, it's 74%. Isn't that how it works on players? I said, I don't know too much about the mercs, but I think that's how it works on players, isn't it? Some pinched nerve. I mean, it just happens like in the morning for a little bit. Is this the better version than Rockiatas? I mean, it's the more expensive version. I don't know if it's the better version. Feels good. I would safely assume it's better. Because I like big swords, do it. Do it up, man. I need to hit like a fucking Mage Blood or a Hinocor's Lock or something huge so I can go buy like fucking some parts of this build I want to go play. I'm building and playing next. I ain't saying shit because it's niche and there's not many items available. Gonna play some fucking weird hipster shit. What class? The Ladouche class. Yeah, yo, Bob, what up, Bob? Hey, yo, Mendo! How much did you buy the one answer for? A mirror. Same with the ring. I bought the ring for a mirror, too. After watching that Auto Bomber build, I want to play that so bad. Which Auto Bomber build? Which one? I know we looked at a few yesterday. So the ring is crazy? Yes. A Mega Herald Tag BV? Yeah, I wouldn't sit down to put that one together unless you had at least a mirror and a half. Some of the items in that are deceivingly expensive. Deceivingly. Fishing rod Auto Bomber? Like 4 mirrors in right now? Oh, that's sick. And all it takes is one other person to try to build it, and none of the items exist for that. Because I was talking to Potato about it last night, because he went to go start building it, and he was like, I fucked up, man. One mirror per jewel? Sounds about right. Cat, please. I'm stretching my fucking hand out. That doesn't mean that I want to pet you. The jewels? The jewels are the easiest part. Trust me, the jewels aren't the hard part. Trust me, the jewels aren't the hard part. You want this build to perform on 17s? What I'm playing right now? Double mirror boy, calm down. I'm trying to get my hand to not be numb, but I'm trying to stretch my hand and my fucking cat keeps jumping at it. My next one? I have no idea what I wanted to do, dude. I don't build builds to have a plan. I build something because it looks cool and I want to try it and see what it can do. And then if it does work, I figure out what I want to do with it. And then when I figure out what I want to do with it, I figure out how to get to where I want to do with what I want to do. I am playing left-handed and I'm trying to stretch my hand out and my cat keeps jumping for my fucking hand. Yeah, I am definitely not a guy with a plan right now. Bitch, you got scratches and pets. Oh, that's cool.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Run! I can't do this just yet. It won't save you in the end.
Holy fucking Christ.
The judgment. Show no weakness. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
I think these are double corrupt corrupt targets. KB champ, it's so comfy. What's up, Julian? How's Frost a cultist? Hold on, wait. You said empty inventory. I didn't have my inventory yet. Corrupted 8 mod dunes? I don't, sadly don't have any. Godspeed, homie. Pray? Trash. Trash. Critical overcap lightning. Not bad. I lied. Trash. 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 You win.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
You now live in Philly? Oh no. Not again. Fuck, dude. Elder circles. Upgraded to magic or rare. Ooh. Good pedals.
Choose. No god will answer for you.
Can I always kill me in Elder Circles? I just don't want to kill you. What's going on, Elsie? How are you, homie?
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Oh no, did I hit that one? I did. Fuck me. Elsie, I'm about to just go back to fucking essences. I need like 300 divs. Maybe more. For what now? Play some meme hipster shit. What do you need so many for? To play some meme hipster shit for fun. Sorry, what? Play some hipster shit. I see. Gotta make some dumb build for stream content. Since I don't think there's anything else we put in upgrades on this, I think we're pretty capped out, right? Chat, I'll tell you, I went bike riding yesterday. I tried to get in some fucking cardio. My whole body hurts. Your boy's making moves. But your boy be hurting. Come on, hit a chorus lock or something fucking massive. Hey guys, like, what's up, homie? Just farming, debating, going back to essences, old faithful, to get some currency to play some hipster shit. Harvey's coping, you'll get him here, Shard. Yeah, but you're making good money doing Harvey's, right? It's not bad. I mean, fracturing orbs are like 7 divs each. I know, I bought a ton of them last night. You get a fracturing shards over 3 to 4 maps. Yeah, but that's like 7 divs every like time you fill an orb. I think I can be Hall of the Grandmasters, maybe. Why? What's up? say? It's good. Oh. That's how fast you can do them. I try to be a little bit more than a one pump chump. You know what I'm saying, bro? Maybe I go buy an Oriath then to do more of this. Are those expensive this league? $7? Not terrible. For an above average roll, feels nice being being economically sound. Feels nice being economically sound in the game. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, you know what's up? What's up, homie? Compare than explosions so the explosions feel consistent. Made a lot of money early, now you can play sporadically. What did you do early? How much did you make early? Oh, my fucking hand is numb again. Spectral throw trap build? I've not seen this. I didn't even think you... I didn't even know you could put spectral throw on a fucking... on a trap. Can I make the same build with 30 divs? I mean, you can play the Rockiata version for maybe 30 divs. Currently, I'm using a mirror sword and mirror ring, so I would say no. Think I can farm Breeze with cast and stun? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. The explosions are huge. Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt. Well, we have enough for one armor.
I can't do this just yet.
It's pretty good.
Stay sane, exile.
You do the breach rings once you collect them. 60 of them make a Chayula armor, or a, what's it called? The breach armor. And the breach armor can have insane mods on it that people want, and you sell the armors for like a bajillion divines. What am I dying to? Yo, what up, homie? Thanks for the raid, man. Close to a mere investment. That's awesome. 30-year-old boomer like me? I believe it. How was your stream, homie? What's going on, brother? Oh, my hand is numb. Can't type. That was vacation. Vacation was good. It's nice to disconnect. Guys, let's get the farm now. Anything that you can kill mindlessly for hours on end until your brain explodes. There's no secret to what to farm. Everything's really good. You just have to make a decision on what you want to farm that you can stomach to do. Blast on KD. Grassmail. Yeah, that's the name of the armor I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna make some hipster fucking KB like build that's not KB, but some hipster shit. I'm like short like 300 or 400 divs. Hey, look, chat, Starfall creator. KB a clustering onto no. Some hipster shit. I promise it's not KB. You know what you want to reroll to? You want to reroll to not excuses. I mean, just want to blast. I love that I can fucking pause and read these now and not feel bad about myself. Yeah, I got some really cool fucking hipster build in mind, and it looks fucking sweet. Mana Storm Inigons build? No, I have no idea what that is. I think people had mentioned that while I was on vacation, but I didn't look into it. What are these? Yeah, I'm cooking something sweet. I saw a video for something sweet yesterday, and we're cooking. We're just, you know, praying for the mirror drop so that we can finish the build right today. Chinese YouTubers, some shit like that? Yes. Got my eyes on you. They keep asking me what it is, and I keep telling them that I can't tell them, and they're like, why can't you tell me? I'm like, all it takes is one motherfucker trying to buy the same shit with me and this other guy trying to buy the same shit, and it's impossible to buy the shit, so I can't say anything until both me and this other guy have securely secured the bag. Damn right, don't tell. Or watch prices skyrocket. There's not enough of the items. They would just disappear. There's just so few of the items, it doesn't even matter. It's very expensive. It's very expensive, and there's very few. It's extremely like it's like really niche. You gonna liquidate your current build? Fuck no. It was Cloister Scarab until Mageblood and then Abyss Hordes. Oh, very cool. I did miss that. I'm sorry. One second. What's up, buddy? What's up, homie? A dungeon map they want to sell? Chat, anybody sitting on a dungeon map? Trade's not responding. Fucking dude, I understand. Chat, does anybody have a dungeon map to help the homie out?
I'll return when I'm fighting fit.
Mass spam 50 people? Oh no, dude, I've been there, man. I was trying to buy something last night to corrupt. I was telling Tad about it, and I was telling Potato about it last night. I whispered hundreds of people last night because I need a niche item, and I was trying to corrupt the helmet. And literally, oh no, I just fucked this map. I just fucked the rest of this map. You have a dungeon map? If you don't have one still, that gentleman in YouTube chat has a dungeon map. I think you said you might have got one already, but if you don't, never Divinarius. You're the third person, Tat, in like 10 minutes to message me the same thing and ask if that's what I was building. I got asked by Jew, Mendo, and you. It's kind of funny, actually. I definitely need my boots on. Building SST with me? That is also on the list of shit to do. Eventually. Delver something not Molten Strike to the Zenith? think you're pretty cooked there, friend. Also, yeah, it definitely depends on what depth you want to go. You don't want to go too deep. It's really reasonable. Going lightning for SST is the move. I think going lightning anything this league is the move. Unfortunately. But I want to stay cold. Just do partial cold.
I believe in friendly light.
It's like the only thing you can do, right? You just go partial cold. Oh, these are 100 CH. Holy shit. Tell you what has value again, boys. Plan to go try Ellie. I will be playing a lightning build soon. Spoiler, I'm already playing a lightning build. He.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Duriani was a no-go?
Let's test your results.
Svalin or no Svalin? I hope it's a Svalin. I need to buy shit, man.
You have shown yourself to be.
I doubt it, though. This is only Crater 6.
Starting to enjoy myself.
Unluck. Okay, good talk. No endurance charges blows? $99. Well, I have no endurance charges for that map because they're cooked, so you just die.
Hello. You don't. What have you got?
You just joined and you died? I just realized the last couple of maps that I ran, I never chiseled. Holy dude. I'm so used to not chiseling maps from doing so many other strats that forgot. What's up, Ben?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
All right. What is this one? 90% or more or less? Great. Fucking Maven. Your friend Smitey Dickhead. Dude, his regex is so funny. Good old Smitey Dickhead. Don't judge me. I think it's funny, dude. I gotta think of a cool name for my next character. We'll get there though. First, let's get the rest of the gear. I don't know if this is what I want to do to like farm all the gear though for it. I feel like while this has a lot of cool fucking upswings, it's not consistent enough for me. But I feel like I'm kind of burnt out. Not burnt out. I just don't know if I can do like 2 or 3 more days of essences. Just naming around the builds you're gonna play. Maybe. Pause like it's just Rutu Smite Slayer. Tacos. Did she say when she was gonna finish that taco emo for you? Have you talked to her? I was talking to her today. She said she's finally moving. She finally got her life together. I want tacos. You and me both. Something drama. I will follow up. I talked to her today for the first time. She told me something about like losing her house and semi-evicted and then moved in with friends and then fucking this something finally sold the house, got unevicted or some shit. Yeah, some crazy shit. Told me she's driving today like 13 hours and she was like, oh, I'm glad you're streaming so I have something to listen to. And I was like, oh, I'm happy to be here. Double mage. Oh, damn it, dude. I was so hopeful. I could really use a double mage blood drop right about now. Why you no dupe me mage blood game? I mean, puzzle box is fine, but I mean, you could have duped me a mage blood. Double mint Mendo to get those drops, bro. For real, dude. Open it. I need like 400 divs right now. I can't open it. I got a build I want to play to entertain you. I don't have wealthy investors to bog me like 400 divs for fucking meme build. So I can't open it. I gotta sell it. I gotta be responsible, bro. Would entertain me if you opened it? Yeah, but that's like 10 seconds of entertainment compared to some meme shit. Look, I just dropped the div and a half where the fucking Valdo box is. Megalomaniac's gonna be huge profit. They could be. Thank you for reminding me about something. It's really good. Can I make 200 divs just doing essence for 3 days? You make 200 divs in 1 day doing essences. Need to do 180 essence maps or 200 essence maps, and you'll make 200 divs. Doing essences, yeah, I made 2 mirrors in like 6 or 7 days doing it, so I know I should just go do it again right now, but I definitely want to do something a little bit different for a little bit. But I'm very well aware that I should just go fucking essence until I put this build that I want to play together. But mirrors 650, yeah, you do essences for 3.5 days. And you do 200 maps a day. Each map takes 2.5 minutes. So I mean, like, you could like do the math on it, right? Maven, for fuck's sake, chill. Dude, the problem I have right now is my thumb right here keeps going numb, and I have to keep moving my arm. Good evening. What's up, homie? I haven't eaten in a while. Yeah, I had a A bowl of Cheerios and a little bit of yogurt and granola. More than enough. Like one of those like fucking tiny cups of yogurt. Class action lawsuit. You know, you joke, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually happened. Time to kill Katava? I think I spend too much time in these maps. I think I just gotta like, if it's not a big thing, leave it and just fucking go next. T-Tava? What is T-Tava? Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Some people pay money for streamer sneezes. Where's my money? I ain't get no money. What the hell? Fucking sneezes? There's no shot people are paying people to sneeze. I refuse to believe that's a real thing. Weird. What's weird? How people donate to a streamer? Have a girl tell them to donate more by spinning a wheel for how much? I don't know if I go back to PoE 2 level of loot. Well, I mean, they're different games, right? You just have to remember that they're different games and you have to treat them like different games. I mean, play PoE2 yet? I like PoE2 a lot. I think PoE2 is a lot of fun. I just rolled over a mat. Why am I rolling maps? That's Localhaul's favorite streamer. She spends 8 hours on a 30-second countdown, off-screen teasing. Then in the 5 minutes of stream goes onto cam and the view count drops. You have to be shitting me.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
I almost said something out loud that probably would have gotten me canceled. So I'm glad I bit my tongue. Because I almost, you know those moments where your like filter shuts off for a minute. You know those moments where like your filter stops working for a second. I had a momentary lapse of judgment where my filter stopped. I almost said what I was gonna say, and then my filter. Why am I fucking giga frozen? Such a shame you get the wrong gender you were born in. I mean, there's a timeline where like it's the opposite and women are just the horny ones and men are the You know? Why do those swing? I'm so confused. Never sink, please. People had no filters. I agree. I think people just need to fucking grow a set or some shit. I don't know. Can you imagine if everybody just like spoke the crazy thoughts that went on in their head? Jesus. What is this? Prisons wouldn't be big enough? It's a spooky thought. That's all I do in your chat is just say unhinged shit. Hey man, I told my kid yesterday, by the way, I was like, Dean, I got you that game. And he was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And then I was like, yep, see you in a week, buddy. What game? He wants to play Borderlands. When it was on sale for like $2. Hey, look, another puzzle block. Oh, the reaction? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that shit was wild, man. Which one? 2? Borderlands 2? I would like to play Borderlands 4 when it comes out as well. I'm gonna see if I can like get a creator copy or something, because I sure as shit can't afford $80 fucking games. Good bonding time. Well, then I would need 2 copies of Borderlands 4. Yeah, it's 95% off now. And it was like $2 for the base game. You can type exclamation point profile. It's just Rutu Smite Slayer. Not have split screen. I don't have controllers. I have 1 controller. And I would buy it on computer. I don't know. This PlayStation controller might work, right? So I would technically have 2 controllers. But I would buy it on PC. Because then I could at least stream it. There's a divine. Said that. What up, homie? Figure that rock I was hiding my currency last night. As I've been squatting enough to buy a mage blood. Yeah, I that. This is why I tell people to sell their shit. Bloodborne. It's my favorite Dark Souls game. That's literally the best Dark Souls game. Yeah, I think I leaked too much dog shit. But scours and fucking GCPs are so expensive. Is there ever a world where I sell breach rings? How much do breach rings sell for? Does anybody know? Oh, great, we're dead.
Better you than me.
I'm glad I made it back to this fucking one. We're frozen, we're frozen. Why? How are we getting frozen? We're fucking immune. It's probably the only thing that makes sense is petrify. Just campaign? Time for some Mamba shenanigans? Uh-oh. Oh, MB, did I show you the shenanigans that I'm putting together? I don't remember if you saw or if I told you. Don't say it out loud. I guess you can't look up memory strands. Got 1.5 mirrors on it. It better be good. It's Mamba. You've been making grassy mails with your breach rings? Did you hit anything good? Is it still worth making grassy? It is, right? No, thanks a sub. That was my logic too. Global defense goes for like 6 divs. Made 4 and 2. Sold for 5 divs each. I think I need a better like map clearing character for like shit like this. Did you count with placing the breach rings or taking a slot of the 60s? I did. Yep. That's what those are for. Yep, that's what those are for. So we have 2 right now. Yeah, so we have 2 right now. You'd separate them with 15 high on accident. Yeah, here, look, I'll show you. See? Boom. Check the eye levels first. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I could be fucking bothered, honestly. I wonder if I can get these to sell at a div each. No, thanks for sub, man.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
What is this one?
The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
They used to use them at the base, but I don't think they use them on the base anymore because you can move the mods. I think the only way that it would matter is if you had, if you hit like the double, right? The double or the triple, because I think I don't know if you can move 2 or 3 over, right? Because they're technically exclusive mods, right? Right, like global defense and overcap fire could be huge together. It's a lot of armor stacking going on. You'd be surprised. Dude, where are all the mobs?
Clock's ticking.
I feel like these breaches have been so empty. Oh, thanks for the follow. Well, unless I'm just killing everything too fast? I don't know. Oh, there's one divine, but it didn't do. No. You bastard. Is there another one right here? There is. Dude, I'll tell you, man, Headhunter is so fucking sweet to play with. Holy, dude. What a sweet item. Hello. How are you? Only lethal prides now. Are they just as good? It's very bad compared to Militant. I'm so confused, MB. Were you trying to do something? Just to see what they give. There's some really good combinations of them that are worth a fortune, but I think the good combinations are much rarer. My God, dude. Holy. Holy Christ. What did he do? He got banned in here, or MB banned him in here for being a little fucking off the walls. And ever since then, he's just done nothing but like harass the shit out of MB, and like fucking every time we unban him, he just fucking loses his mind. And he's messaging MB right now and calling him a bitch ass boy and all kinds of shit. I don't know, dude. He just really fucking hates MB. Report it and block. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. I don't even remember why he got banned the first time, but he was just I think he was having a bad day, and we just told him, we were like, look, we're just gonna ban you, chill out, breathe, it'll be fine. And then he came back with like a fucking vengeance, and we were like, chill, breathe, it'll be fine. And then we unbanned him again, and then I guess he's just fucking currently straight DMing MB. Hey, what up, DZ? Was it PoE too? Yeah, I don't know. Who we banning? Oh, you already know. I don't know, dude. I move on pretty quick when I have fucking disagreements with people and people don't like me. I forget pretty often. I just like obviously mention like hate watchers and stuff, but like nobody in particular, right? Just simply because like it's a thing that most people don't realize exists. So, you know, it's like cool to bring awareness to you, but I like never sit and dwell on motherfuckers, right? But I guess some people like just hold grudges forever, dude. I don't fucking know. People are just not fit. I mean, I just think people just like have trauma and like shit's happened, you know? Heard of the new strat? I have no idea what you're talking about. I like what I'm doing now, but I don't think this build is good for it. So like, I want to keep doing this, but I don't want to keep doing this. And I kind of just want to go back to essences until I can afford the build that I want to play, or the XDD build that I want to play. I've also been pretty tempted to sell my mirror ring to fund the build. Just for the fucking lulz. Yeah, I have a meme build in mind. Like a fucking hipster build. And I started putting it together, but I'm like a couple hundred divs short. So... buying all the shrapnel specialist, forbidden flame, and flesh strats? Why would you do that? How did you know it was going to be 300 divs? Who's playing with that fucking one? Fub gun? Shrapnel specialist? I don't even know what shrapnel specialist is. Oh, this one? It's the Nimbus? What's Fub gun even playing? He's playing KB, isn't he? You're going knee deep in armor stacker? Nice. Listen here, you mother trucker. I'm listening. Is he playing Penance Brand? Yeah, okay, so yeah, wasn't he playing Penance Brand? What happened? How does fucking budget Nimbus help? God help me with the monies. Yeah, I mean, I clearly took on a fucking project I didn't have the funds for. Stop the insecting KD. You never got help last night. You cried. I don't know fucking how to help your build.
Well, better you than me.
To be honest with you, I looked at that shit and fucking couldn't figure out my head from my ass. And then I got caught up in the project I was doing.
I'm not calling you that. Be healed and fight on. A match of my might. This is my destiny. This is so fallible.
I watched some actual shitter movie last night that I like don't know if I enjoyed or didn't enjoy, but it was this fucking horror movie where like these people were at a dinner party and the guy was crazy and he was like having these people make a choice of like, would you rather do this or would you rather do that? Do I want to do a quick gamble? I mean, how quick is quick? History, Apothecary, House of Mirrors, 1 click each. I mean, I need a few minutes. I don't really have portals. You gotta wait. July 18th. I know what you did last summer trailer during your video, and thank you, by the way. July 18th. I know what you're talking about. Any cool drops yet? No. The movie? I don't know what movie you're talking about. I know what you did last summer. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh. In a bubble? Bro, Twitch chat does this all the time. They ask me about like movies and I'm like, I have no idea. Like there was some princess movie Twitch chat asked me about once and I was like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Some fucking movie with some wrestler, like no clue what Twitch chat was talking about. Princess Bride? I don't even know if that's what it was called. He's rage baiting for sure. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like not no idea to the rage bait. Scary movie, so I thought you might. I've seen Scary Movie. Is this like a fucking meme scary movie? Well, the build I'm putting together is pretty hipster. No, it's a scary movie, like a scary movie. It's an actual scary movie. Maybe if I saw the trailer of the old one, I would know what you're talking about. I have never seen Monty Python. I know one scene out of Monty Python, and that's the guy with the no arms and no legs, and he says it's just a flesh wound. That's all I know out of Monty Python. I've never actually seen Monty Python outside of that scene. I've also never seen the Harry Potter movies outside of the first one. I haven't. I tried a few times to watch the Harry Potter movies, and every time I would fall asleep. Hey, what's up, homie? Which watch along? They don't let us do watch parties anymore. And when it was only for people that had Prime. So like, fuck everybody. I mean, I've tried to get him to like check out Harry Potter, but he hasn't been interested yet. Even for the same time? Nice. He's ready. I don't even know what this card is. Somebody messaged me. What is this history card? The Hindakor's Law card? I have no idea who this is. I have no idea who's whispering me. Logged back in a few hours ago? Nice. Thanks for the follow. Meat sack farming's back? Oh man, the guy yesterday told us about this.
Today I'm going to be showing two things. Number one, a way to use the new All-Flame Ember of Flesh, aka Meat Sacks, to get loot explosions like you're seeing on the screen right now. And number two, a pretty consistent Scarab farm using the All-Flame Ember of Propagation. Just for complete transparency, the Meat Sack strat I'll be showing off is not extremely practical and is more showing off what you can accomplish with it when you get the right memory altars. But when you do get the right memory altars, man does it feel good. The other strat is just consistently good, and there are some awesomely weird use cases for it also, like this one where I paired the All-Flame Ember of Propagation with the Essence Scarab of Adaptation and got this loot explosion.
I wonder if this
Both
is the guy
strats
from
will
chat
require a pretty
yesterday.
decent build. The build I used is a hastily thrown together Kinetic Blast Wander. I think I put like 300 Divines into it, and a good chunk of that was Progenesis and Nemesis. And with this build I was able to do this strat mainly due to the Headhunter buffs. Headhunter is kind of a cheat code for both of these strats, but if I died and lost all of those buffs toward the end of the map, I would not be able to kill the super juiced rares, so it is pretty difficult. I put this maybe a bit below the hardest strats in the game, like 5 times Risk and Blight, but it's still pretty hard. So let's get into it, starting with Meat Sacks. I tried looking up Meat Sacks and Propagation strats on YouTube, and almost a month into the new league, I couldn't find a single video on them, so I decided to do a deep dive into both of these All-Flames and figure them out myself. I'll always share what I find and do in this game, so consider subscribing, I'd appreciate it. Anyways, I tried Meat Sacks on its own, Meat Sacks paired with Propagation. I tried using the Scarab of Divinity for conversions, and in the end all of them sort of worked out the same. The majority of their Meat Sacks would drop a few thousand gold, maybe a couple Scarabs, 80 alterations sometimes, but rarely anything useful. Take into account that every magic and normal Meat Sack is essentially removing actually rewarding packs from your map, it seemed like this was a complete loss and a complete net negative. You were paying for worse loot, you were using your Scarab slots for worse loot. However, there is a way to get some crazy loot explosions through the Meat Sacks, and that is through tier 16.5 abilities. First off, the less reliable one, the Memory of Familiarity, which is 200% increased quant or 90% decreased quant, and have all non-unique dropped items be of the same type. I only managed to make this ability work once, granted, I only ran it like a handful of times, but the one time that I made it work, this is what happened.
Let's see. Oh.
Okay. It worked, I guess.
I do want loot goblins. That's why I play this game. I do want loot goblins.
This is what happened.
That feels good when that happens.
The setup that I used there was % Scarabs rolled on my map. I opted for 90% and above. I think that one rolled 120 something % before putting it into the map device. 2 All-Flame Embers of the Flesh, 1 Nemesis Scarab, 1 All-Flame Ember of Propagation, and 1 Betrayal Scarab of the All-Flame. I cleared the map, killing everything, and applied the memory ability to every rare Meat Sack that I saw. And this one had that Scarab explosion. The craziest thing about the Scarab explosion, this Meat Sack only had like 1 added modifier from the Propagation All-Flame, essentially meaning that I could have gotten this exact Scarab explosion without using the All-Flame Ember of Propagation, which means that at the prices of Meat Sack All-Flames and Nemesis Scarabs, you could sort of just chuck them into your memory threads for not that much money, and roll the dice for these explosions fairly cheaply.
It's too dice rolly,
On
I
the flip
think.
side though, if the All Flame of Propagation had stacked more modifiers on him, you can often get like 20 plus modifiers onto a rare meat sack, then who knows how big that explosion could have gotten. So that's one way to get the explosions out of
I
your
think
meat
it's too
sack. The
inconsistent.
second way, which is smaller but much more consistent, is the Memory of Disbelief, aka monsters cannot drop items that have a rarity, and this leads to a bunch of explosions like you've seen, like you're probably seeing right now. Apply it to all the rare meat sacks, and the more mods the meat sacks get through the propagation all flame, the bigger the explosion. And that is essentially how you can make meat sacks actually rewarding. Everybody's sort of given up on them, as you can see by the fact that the only person buying them is buying 5 for 1 chaos, but with those memory abilities they can be very good. Like I said at the beginning though, this is not practical and is mainly a showcase of what is possible, and I said that because 16.5 maps are expensive. It's like 70 chaos for a favoured one and half that for random ones, so burning them is not an option. The abilities are also rare enough that you can go many maps without finding one of the two, and then there's
Rarity
an
work
added
on
layer
bosses?
of
No.
RNG with the 200% quantability. There is somewhat of a way to make this strategy practical though, if you do want to try and get some of these explosions, and that is through running it through your own memory tears. Since this strat doesn't need a good layout, memory tears are perfect for eliminating the cost of the map, since those maps are free, and the boss altars will also work extremely well for this strat. I'd actually argue that this strat probably gains the most from those altars. More scarabs, more currency, increased rarity and quantity, rare monsters are possessed, additional chance for another memory petal skill, and the elusive +1 to 2 modifiers to rare monsters are all boss altars that would be in.
Alright, I'm about doing this. Would you smite again? Yeah, why not? I'm actually talked a couple times about going back to beast farming today. All right. The boat's back. 5 divs, sacred orb. We fucking missed. Where's my mirror shard? Unbelievable. Kind of boat, 17.5. Mendo told me that sack fragments add quant. They do. It's pretty sweet. Alts are hidden.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
17 without dust, Alts are 1,000 to a div. Tattoo tab when? For fucking real. That's an expensive one. Oh, I need this.
Local.
That could be a fun one to do. Next league with Tota going core? I don't think Tota's going core. Have you done the Blight strat where you get tons of bosses and maps? Yeah. It's fun. Blows up my computer though. What are those? Dust fodder.
What can I?
Not very good dust fodder.
I'm on it. Well, look who it is.
Keep me apprised.
All right, we have 2 maps left, and then we're gonna go try something else. Trying the auto bomber? I'm really not though.
Stay sane.
What are your scarab set for it? I don't remember. You need like
Is yours to make.
a mirror and a half to like put that hidden blade shit together, at least. And half the shit doesn't exist for it. You have a mirror and a half? Want to loan it to me? What? Auto bomber. Bale, don't get baited by Twitch chat, please. For Christ's sake. What are you playing for a second character? But you need 3 mirrors. You're working towards a mage blood at the moment. All of the auto bombers are ridiculously expensive. Like one needs a fucking a rune graph that's 400 divs just to get started. The fishing rune graph is 400 divs. Any powerful auto bombers? I have no idea. Something crappy? Maybe farming green graphs? I have no idea. The build is mediocre. Are you talking about the fishing one? I think all the auto bombers are mediocre at best. They're just hipster shit. Going on 2120 gems? That's a great question. I have no idea. I guess people just aren't making them like they used to. If you want to fish in Path of Exile, you need to get an angler's plate. That's very difficult. That is mediocre is kind of crazy. People have paid crazier prices to do crazier things, man. The airplane build? Yeah, I know. Bob sent me the video on it yesterday. I looked at it for a little bit before I got lost in what I was doing. I was trying to listen to it while I was walking to the gym. And I got distracted. Funny when you want to talk to the penguin in or not. Don't you just swap out the Reap and the Exsanguinate depending on what you're doing? At least that's my understanding of how it works. Why Exsanguinate at all? Because it's a faster mapper. It's fine for mapping. It's pretty slow. Reap is slow, just like what I'm playing is slow for mapping. And a dead Merc, yeah, it's killed itself like 3 times in this map. Not literally in this map, but yeah. Ow, my head hurts. You're lazy and it's too much work. I love that. Meat sack thing look cool. It's too much setup, I think. Do a buy 20 million dust. It's not like 30 divs for a chance at mirror shards. It's a lot of work. It does look cool. What's crazy is how much people are jumping through hoops for loot explosions from goblins when they had goblins and then they hated them. And now they're like doing all this shit to get loot explosions again. Like, we had loot goblins. We had a whole league of loot goblins and everybody fucking screamed they hated them. And then everybody rejoiced when they were taken away. And now everybody's like trying to make it happen again. It's very confusing to me. I hated knowing what the goblin was going to drop. Why? Don't you love knowing if you're gonna get fucked or not? Hello? The God touch
Lose
days?
yourself
Yeah.
within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Slowing down the read mods when it's in coloring, swap to an MF character. See, I never swapped to an MF character ever, and I would just kill the fucking thing. And you know what? It was great because that's what you should have done. You should have just killed the fucking thing. You just kill it and move on. Problem solved. They randomized the loot, it was better. Yeah, but they randomized the loot, but they took away loot goblins at that point. Like, you never got the same thing. They just kept nerfing them and nerfing them, right? $80 strand essences they're on? Hell yeah. Dude, headhunter, fucking please. These explosions, pretty cool, right? You got a mage villain tier 17 map while doing shadow boxes? Congrats, homie. Where's my Divines game? This looks great. It's fun. Never mage blood for me. Never mage blood for you, boy. Welcome back. How's vacation? It's really good. It's really nice to disconnect. What's going on, though, homie? How are you, buddy? Hey, what up? I have died a lot. It's been very fucking unfortunate. You die to something? Yeah, every once in a while I'll just die to random shit not paying attention. Looks so tanky. I mean, alter mods kill me, man. Like right now, I guess I do still have cap resistances. I never owned a Mage Blood this league, no. Believe it or not, I never bought a Mage Blood this league. Arn's belt was always just so much better the entire time. First on Blight Mat? What do you mean? But I missed the shield charge action? The Rockiata one's really strong. You just go exclamation point profile. I have a lot more invested in this though than I would in the Rockiata version. Like mirror weapon, mirror ring. Oh, I'll loot pet to pick up all this shit. Yeah, it'd be great. I think I'm wasting too much time picking up the scours and stuff, even though they're like 200 to a div or something like that. I like the reality is I know I'm not wasting my time, but it feels like I'm wasting my time. It's all the other shit that's not good. Well, 4 chance orbs is a scour. Gem cutters are like 110 to a div. It's ridiculous. GCPs, they're 120 to a div. It's fucking wild. Are you dumb or something? I mean, I told you to go exclamation point profile. That exclamation point build command is to get free clicks on my videos because people don't listen. I was distracted by the roommate. It's just the fucking, like, I'm just playing the same thing that you're playing, right? But fucking Rutu did a variant with the sword and shield. Meat Sack All Flames. Yeah, people are gonna try it, realize they can't get it to work, and then just fucking hate everything. That guy's on the, that guy was in Twitch. I want to say that guy was in Twitch chat yesterday, or there was another guy that was in Twitch chat yesterday who literally said the exact same thing as that video. And he was saying that they were getting crazy loot explosions yesterday. I very vividly remember the guy yesterday telling me about it. VS of the Mamba? Plenty of people. There's actually a guy right now putting together Mamba in chat. I tried Mamba once. I didn't personally like it. Some people love it though. No. Armor's over cap fire? 40 divs? I lied. I'm staying on breach. Holy. I gotta pee. That made all the maps worth it. All it takes is one oasis and a drought? Yes, sir. Where did it go? Let's see if it sells. That's the real question. Will it sell? Just fracture and double your money? That's what Necrom just said, and I was just like, no, we're good. XDD business? I don't have the money to gamble it. I like need currency bad. If I had money to gamble with, I would gamble it, but I definitely don't. You move into necrotic then fracture? Yeah, I don't have that kind of money to gamble though. Sure you do? I don't. I'm telling you, I don't. If I did, I would. Did I hit? Yeah, I hit a 40 div one, overcapped fire. Controlling? Listen, if somebody wants to fund the rest of the build that I'm trying to put together, which I found out I need like 400 or 500 divs because some shit's way more expensive than I thought, I will happily 100% do dumb shit after funding a stupid build. But until I can fund this stupid fucking build, I'm pretty cooked. Nice. Nice. Good breach strat to level.
Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
We'll see if it actually sells though, you know? It's a good delve build. Ball strike of the zenith. Depends on how deep you want to go, Abigail. How deep do you want to go? Trying to go like fucking all the way to the center? Just like a tip in? Just enough to see bosses? Like, how deep do you want to go? Just enough to see bosses? A lot of builds, you need to get to like 600 just enough to see a lot of the bosses. 600 would be pretty sweet, and a lot of builds can get there relatively easily. You like going deep? I mean, I think most people do. Can't tell any of my double anointed amulets. Yeah, I have noticed that people, I don't think people remember they exist. 600 doesn't take much. Yeah, most builds can get down to 600 relatively easily. They change anything? No, not to my knowledge. I think 150 is when everything starts showing up. It's just a matter of like, you want them to show up more often, right? You want to go Steve deep? That one's a little rougher. Then you have to like literally play what he's playing. It's the unfortunate effect of it. I've tried going like delve deep before. You get to like 1,000, you just get fucking bored. Video needs to be made. What are you making a video on? Oh, yeah, the annoyance thing. You should. Dude, where are all the mobs? Bearded Wise has a video on it. It's pretty good. CI work with Delve. You have to be CI. Making good money doing breach. If the fucking grassing mail I just got sells, then yes. Pretty sure Steve's build is CI, right? He's armor stacking CI? Yeah. That's what I thought. All's uprising. That's the amulet, right? The helmet right now is the big money maker in Delve. This is the Raging Spirit build. Long time ago. They're 200C. They were a divine yesterday. I sold like 102 of them yesterday. It's how I pretty much funded the new build. Which is why I was just talking about going back to farming beasts, because Cranky Camaros are common and very expensive. And Morrigan's are still a div each, and I think the spiders are like 50C each. Spiders? Yeah. The spiders. Settle on your shield on that price? What do you mean? Dude, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do fucking Beast again.
Can't do this just yet.
Could be 35% increase. The hell are you making a shield for? Got a mirror shard from it yesterday? I hear Ritual's really good right now. Bearded inspired you? Did you check POB to make sure that shield is ever stronger than the unique shield? Because it's really, 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 really hard to beat that unique shield. Ash's mirror? No, the SST shield. Did he say really? I did. Crafted maybe better. Gets you out of glancing blows. Omen's vessels and audiences are very good. This guy's in fucking heist. It's been 60 div. What's the forbidden flesh and flame that you need? Four splits on Warden? Heist ring's so expensive? Yes. Probably want to reap. Did you give her breach farming? Yeah. Gross. Bleed bow build? I love bleed bow. Farm 17 with no risk Arabs? Yes. This farm 17s very easily. You can probably do risk Arabs too. What up? What up, homie? So easy now? Yeah, filters are sweet. Does a fragment pay for this maps in the 17? I mean, depends on what fragment did you get. Yes, I guess. You mean to tell me I took fucking 2 seconds too long for this guy? I quit. Oh, my whole body hurts. Sorry, wrong item. You're making 70 to 80 divs per hour. This is stupid. What are you doing? I need like 300 divs, so I'm down to do whatever you tell me to do so I can make some meme shit build. Mostly void maps? Oh, you're insane. Can you hit 100 first so when you void, we know? Maps like this? 10 divs? Anybody know what I'm doing wrong? Yeah, run the invite. Talk to Kirak, get the invite, and run the invite. Map's a joke. It's 100% Delhi with the feared. Yeah, 4 random modifiers plus 100% Delhi makes it spooky.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
It's doable. It's probably doable, but I mean, like, I don't know. I'd still be scared on a void map. You could be like Lance and get stuck on a fucking kitchen table and die. Hello? My guess is if he voids, he's going to be okay and he just go again.
No Trarthan of any kind draws a bow better than me. One shot.
Is the breach farming going? I hit one grasping mail that's 40 divs, but it hasn't sold yet. Somebody messaged me to buy it and they were like, oh, never mind, wrong one. You're okay if you void? Yeah, see chat, anybody who's willing to run void maps is literally just okay if they void. They just have so much currency from running avoided maps, they just don't care. I mean, seeing a lock's still pretty good. $17 strongbox is still good. Strongboxes will never be bad. Yeah, strongboxes will never be bad. There's like not a world where they can be bad. That's the endurance charge one. Even the, yeah, strong boxes are great. They can never be bad. People just like to complain about boxes for God knows what fucking reason. I need somebody to buy my overcapped fire and try to gamble and move it. He said, do you not have a loop filter? Auto savage, dude. Overcap is 40 divs. I sold 4 for like 70 divs. I have one right now. I have it listed for 39. It hasn't sold yet. I only had one person whisper me, and they whispered me to buy it, and they said, oh, never mind, wrong item. How the fuck is that the wrong item, sir? Your cast and stun weapon. That one might be harder to move now that they're all on the unique weapon. In 3 and 3? What does that mean? Well, I assume a bunch of people started doing this. Depends on how many prefixes they need to split. That's why it's harder to sell. So you're saying I have to annul off a prefix?
I can't do this just yet.
What a fairy. Make it a 4-mod item. It no longer becomes a gamble. How not? Guaranteed? How's it guaranteed if it's 2 prefix, 2 suffix? Lance did it on stream once. Fail. If it's not, it's not guaranteed. Because if it has 2 prefix, 2 suffix, and you split it, it goes prefix, suffix, prefix, suffix. I'm going to link it to you. Just give me a sec. We're going fishing? Nice. You just have to then, after go prefix, suffix, literally use Eldritch currency. There, it's selling. Maybe selling. Always transfer the defense mod. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it and not risk it and let somebody else fucking do it. Oh, I guess we could have triple split it and it would have been fine. He's gonna gamble? Well, you just triple split it. Oh, MB hit a mage blood from the seer. Get back 2 prefixes. It always goes prefix suffix, I thought. Blocking 2 mage blood within 20 minutes. The only thing good I've gotten doing this, but I haven't done many maps. The only thing good I've gotten doing this is that 1 armor. No. It can go 2. Split mods from the same side too. That's fucking stupid. No, that's his 3090 of gamble, not mine.
No potential when they see it. And you'll do nicely.
Take the 39 and run. Let that guy fucking figure it out. Your clear is kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm trying to make a fucking better mapping, like clear the screen build, but I'm short a couple hundred divs. So I thought about going back to essences or beast or something stupid just to farm the currency to come back to do this. There's no way this guy is buying venomous. What's up? This guy's buying 4 Venomouses. For a divine each. He's gonna buy me out. He said he wants 4. You'll still pay the 1? It's crazy. Venom is being a divine, fucking Krakix being a divine, Morgan's being a divine, Spider's being like 50C. It's like really convincing to go back to do Beast for a bit. Split Beast, yeah. 20 div profit margin for 3 minutes. Insane. Everybody's doing the split shit, man. Everybody needs split Beast. People are splitting their 16.5s. Oh yeah, that too. Why fractures are money right now? Why? What Hato said? Maybe that's my mirror lock. Divine, baby! Clear ain't that bad. No, it's not. But I got something fun and goofy I'm gonna put together to clear fucking maps like a jackass. I fractured some Alva gloves last night. I fractured some clusters last night. Nice, another divine. Let's fucking go. So I got something. We're cooking. That what? New build? Yeah, just something goofy to put together to fuck around with on stream. I saw something last night that looked awesome. I don't know if it's any good or not, but fuck it. Need a headhunter with a double corrupt. Nice. Let's play the fishing explode build. Nah, it didn't look that cool. I got something. I'm putting something together. It looks fucking cool. I promise. I just need a couple hundred more divs. Nothing on the market. Time to start double corrupting your own headhunters. Lockcraft your chest, misery. I should look an item up while I have some currency before I fucking forget. And this shit gets really expensive. Oh, it's going up. Oh no. Look, 3 dragons. Oh, why is this fucking thing so expensive? I should have bought it yesterday. Don't scam me. Fubgun made a KV build. It was supposed 69 yesterday. I don't know if Fubgun's using this. Look, chat, we're broke again.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Choose your next. I still abide by the Triathan Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly. If it means that much to you.
Are vendors even worth it anymore? Playing an 18 mirror KB build. Did he copy what the Russians are doing? Is it still worth it? I have no idea. I've never seen a time when it's not worth it. playing tricks there. You can lend me? I don't know if I want to go into debt. I was thinking about it. One of the items I need doesn't even exist, and I'd have to. I've been trying to corrupt to get it. I've corrupted like 80 helmets to try to get this stupid item. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look. I need 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 236, 274. I could probably finish in 300. Yeah, I could probably finish it in 300. Before prices change, I mean, they're so random and rare that, like, the only way, like, I don't know, maybe. What is this one? Like, one of the items, like I mentioned, doesn't even exist. I would have to make it. And I've been buying helmets and slamming them every time they ping my live search. I should just, in all seriousness, go do like 1 billion essence maps and afford it. Or farm 1 billion beast maps and go afford it, to be honest. That's what I should do. Or just take the loan. And then farm back the loan with a new character. How you feeling right now? Doing ultimatum. Ultimatum is sweet though. Is this infographic outdated? What's on the infographic? Two jewels worth 250. Sounds like a good rolling session. Grab Cataclysm. Oh, that's fun. The one that I bought last night for the build that I'm gonna play was like 40 divs. You guys can farming to afford a power charge ring yourself. Nice. I just do like 200 essence maps a day. And I'm like, I kind of want to do something a little bit different, you know? I did 200 essence maps a day for like a week and a half. Switch to dunes? What are you doing? Jungle Valley, you said, right? Is Fortress expensive? Canyon? What does Canyon drop? A-bomb? A-bomb's sweet though. Fry my computer? I thought about doing this too. Fortress is 70. What's up, homie? Thanks for the raid yesterday, by the way. I don't know why my alerts didn't work yesterday when you raided. How's your league been? Having a blast? Dude, it's been super fucking fun. I agree. I'm putting some hipster shit together. You can't stop playing. What even farming? Anything cool? Started a Dell farm a day or two ago. Nice. Dropped my first crown 5 minutes ago. How much are the crowns now? $25. It's pretty good. My only problem with Delve is getting back down deep enough for shit to happen. It's so like doing the first like 500, 600 nodes is so fucking miserable. Make money along the way? How do you make money along the way? What are you making money from? Fossils and the occasional boss. How deep are you now? This ring rolled 0. Black Morgan's a good one. $250? Why $250? $250 is not even that good. You really want to be like 600, 700. Unless something's changed, but 600-700 is usually like the super sweet spot. The boss spawn rate cap. They say that. I don't think that's true. Because I've been down in the thousands before and I've noticed way more bosses. These tier 0 fossils and bosses start to show up. You can get the blue biome earlier. You can get Ul's way earlier. So beast, yeah, I'm really considering doing it.
In what you are doing, only hubris.
That's what I learned a few years ago. It's completely, that's all that's old info. What should I should pair it with? Settlers. Starfall creator searching.
I will accept your decision. You have chosen death.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last of these maps, and then I'm gonna buy a bunch of beast maps and join you. While I enjoy playing this build a lot, or well, I'm sorry, while I enjoy this farm a lot, I definitely think this is the wrong build for it. What up, man? How you doing today, homie? Come on, we're chilling, farming, killing mobs, living life, the usual. I don't know how the calculations happen. That is beyond my pay grade, sir. My first bow character's lead feels alright for now. I want a Zoomy character. Beyond, I see what you did there. Yeah, it's beyond my fucking, yeah. It's a good one, right? Saving him for a headhunter? Hell yeah, dude. Farming Harbies? Was it like 2 or 3 fracturing orbs and you'll have enough for a headhunter? I thought I should experience it. Once you get your first headhunter and you play with it, you'll never want to go back. First time you get one of those items, it fucks everything up, man. in like the best way possible, like fuck everything up. Blew your mind? All sorts of random shit. Hey man, life happens. I get it. The stream should usually be here, possibly, maybe. First build that comes on, take advantage of Headhunter. Anything with a bow. Anything that scales fizz damage or converts fizz damage or takes advantage of fizz damage. Any fizz skill? Yeah, any fizz skill. How was vacation? Vacation was good. Vacation was very needed. It was very good to disconnect. It's nice to be back, but I definitely missed vacation. Where'd you go? We went to like amusement parks and shit. Some water parks, stuff like that. A little father-son bonding time. Yeah, dude, it's sweet. Work's finally over. What's up, man? What bow skills? Ellie hit of the spectrum, tornado shot, Ellie hit of the spectrum. Did I mention Ellie hit of the spectrum? There's Ellie hit of the spectrum, tornado shot. Did I mention Ellie hit of the spectrum? Blogger Maven says 10 out of 10 because you've completed 10 maps. Now you gotta go run the invite again. We get King's March. King's March is Act 4. We know King's March is Act 4. Like, that's confirmed. You don't think I mentioned Ellie hit? Yeah, there's Ellie hit of the spectrum. Any good loot? Yeah, we've gotten a 40 of armor so far from fucking breach rings and a bunch of divines and shit. The Messiah build? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Running a Legion? $150 timeless jewels farmed? Insane. So I booted my Inagon Menace Armor Water. Nice. I'm gonna make a cool fucking blowy uppy, the screeny blowy uppy build. I'm gonna do some hipster shit. Like 300 div short though. So I guess we're gonna go farm some beasts now. Try to get to that 300 divines. You need the loan, let me know. The problem is I can't buy the shit that I need on stream. So even if I took the loan from you, I would need somebody to buy the items on stream. You will slowly? Slowly what? Farm 300 divs? I could farm 300 divs in like 2 days. can I get raw divs? Of course you don't. You don't get raw. You never aim for raw divs. What do you mean? You aim for shit to sell for divs. So if you want to go shopping for me, PoE Hunger, let me know what I owe you. I don't see it as a problem for somebody to buy the items for you. I just need somebody to buy the items for me that won't tell everybody what I need bought. That's the hard part. I'm making some needy divs. Find somebody to buy. Yeah, but yeah. Blank the screen and go buy. I need to buy. I need to buy like 13 things, 14 things. It's like 3 flasks, a couple of jewels, some other random shit. So it's not worth it. The price of puzzle blocks, you just open them. They're almost a div each. What do you mean? Well, I say that, but I only say that because I need currency. If I didn't need currency, I would also open them. Still worth buying them and holding. I bought all of yours at 30. I mean, mirrors only go up, homie. Somebody say gamble? Oh, somebody wanted me to gamble for them earlier, and I totally fucking forgot. Because I'm an airhead.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Why you guys no bring back mirror? So I can have my map runners? Breach is really good for gold. You could also just buy gold. Like, people just sell gold services. All right, I'm gonna open this one for Geo. This is for you, homie. How do you buy gold? You go on TFT and somebody sells gold and you join their map and you buy their gold. Foil Olnatol Zal.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see.
It's a 40 div amulet. That's what I was just gonna go look up. It's like its map is super fucking free too. You want to buy it? For 30? Deal. Fine. I'll open the rest of the puzzle boxes.
What have you got for me?
Foil tabula. Foil Lesh of Oblation. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Foil Deburon's Dirge. Foil Corsicating Elixir. Foil the Withering Jar. Foil Malachi's Loot. And foil Karui Ward. Great. Should have sold. I have to sell my tier 17 maps. Bound by Destiny. Give your map runners run it. Is it worth it to make the map runners run it? Sanctuary said it was cheap. It looks like 17s are super cheap. Except for Fortress. Fortress is expensive. They're all like 40C each. Except for Fortress. Fortress is expensive. He was getting the most every time. It's crazy. Fortress looks like it's still 70.
Decisions.
Get the Maven one a lot. It's pretty good. All right, I gotta pee. Hold on. Nice cock. What are you talking about? We're scattering. Okay. Thinking face.
Oh. Ahoy there.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? It's like the cat. Reasonable. I need Dunes maps. Motherfucker! Ain't not nobody time to go save your dumbass. Fucking map runners.
I can't do this just yet.
Free gold. Free these nuts.
Helping these colonizing bastards. You in it for the money, eh? Pathetic.
Save them?
In my sight.
Or is 16.5 dunes going for? No, I have no idea. I need regular dunes.
It's over.
Shut up, cat. Shut up. Cat, shut up.
Hello.
Watch this guy not answer. Normal dunes? It's amazing to me that people just aren't taking 400 and 500C trades. It's crazy to me that they just won't answer it. Thank you, sir. I mean, I'm still taking them too. Come back, bro. Try to do one div plus scarab trades. And I'm running maps. Use Faustus. Dunes maps free. Here you go. Free Dunes maps here. Still no flask. That's insane. But not everybody wants to wait for me to finish the nodes. They're lost. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that a couple times. People are just fucking weird, dude. I don't know. Oh, is there more?
Ahoy there.
Gift something shiny. That is the coolest fucking one. Thank you, sir. She wants the KB. Come on, she wants the KB. Don't you want the fucking currency? $51? I don't want your 51. You'll sell me some? How many do you have? Oh, this hideout looks fucking cool. You got 40 you can have in the house. Sick. Yo. Your hideout is fucking sweet. Oh, I need corrupted gross. $60. I got 100. Hard to say. I should be okay for right this minute, but if you want to sell them, let me know if you need more. Sounds good. All right, what do I need to do now? Oh, I don't want any of this anymore. We're done with that. That's a thing of the past. We're done with this too. We're done with this too. I don't want to loot those. Thank you. What is this? Heist contracts, smuggler's cash. Where the fuck does it say my percent for smuggler's cash is? 36%. How the fuck is it only 36%? Because blueprints are free. highlights the stats to you? Can you not get 100%? That's amazing to know, by the way. Bro, you can't get 100% chance? The best you can get is 36? That's crazy. With how your tree is? What do you mean? I have every node, Bale. What do you mean? This gives another 4%. That only puts it to 42. This doesn't give fucking chance. You can only get to 42 or 40. 40. You can only get to 40. Click a heist node hard enough? No, I'm hoping if I click it hard enough, that percentage will go up more. I mean, clearly, fucking fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. Contains 3 additional. That's actually insane. What is that? Nope.
You've got a decision to make. On your head.
This guy had aspect of the spider. What the fuck? Oh, 100C! Fucking 200C first map, boys! What bird is that? Is that a vulture? I don't know. Is that a fucking watcher? Still can't tell? Hopeless. Listen, okay? You're not wrong. Found a watcher somewhere in this mess? I did not find a watcher. I forgot I put on smuggler's caches. Dude, no blueprints. Ridiculous.
Another. Go on then. A Caton knows how to settle score.
What if I test out Legion? Could be fun. Could have been a divine. I know, unfortunate. Dude, I can't believe I haven't seen a blueprint yet.
Just what I needed. Make your damn choice.
Smuggler's cache. Totally forgot. Blueprint. Did it. Dude, why do these things take so long to fucking open? I don't have my fucking heist thing unlocked. Oh, I can't tell what fucking anything is right here. Spiders. Only one spider? Unlucky. Kill the beast so fast, it's crazy. I fucking hope so. How much I have invested in this character? I'd fucking lose my mind if I didn't.
Ensure you will. Clock's ticking. Target in.
I'd be sad as shit if I didn't like one tap these fucking things, man. Jackpot of the league? Where'd you drop House of Mirrors? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. Heist is 6C a fucking map, dude. I might not do the map device anymore. I didn't mean to click that, but I guess we're here now. Oh my god, my menagerie's fucking full.
Guardian strike through.
Box without containment doing chill farming? I love that for you. They are 40 each. That's crazy. They were Vivid Watchers. I wasn't crazy. As the kids would say these days, type shit. What's the entry cost of these maps? Fucking nothing. They're free. I gotta empty this fucking tab. How do you sell your beast? You just the way you saw me just do it just now. You list them bitches to sell. It's kind of cool that we found Vivid Watchers already. Fuck. These frogs? Those are the Vivid Watchers. Oh, now the fun part. It's like a small little fucking, what's the word I want to use? I don't know if genocide is a beast is the word I want to use because of fucking people, but massacre. Slaughterhouse. See what you said there. That was kind of funny. Bitch, Siri, no one was talking to you. Bro, it started talking in my kitchen. I heard it. They kicked me from performing actions too fast. No. Why are these selling so fast? You got it, Chief. All please sell me. Fucking 2.
The moment demands action.
Need 5. Sold. Just one. 40C is 40C. Well, we've done like 4 maps and we've paid off the 200 maps that we bought worth of materials. So, I mean, it's pretty good. forward and post in bulk? Maybe. What the fuck is that? First map, you got a Morgan. There you go. Huge premium to buy 34 vultures. Yeah, they're vultures. Would you pay a vulture? Why you stop in the middle of the map? Map is over.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Have it then.
8 div for 34. That's like a fucking steal. Lucky you're not paying 5 div a vulture. What is that? Smite Slayer. It's the Rutu build. Agree? Yeah, your fucking 8 div for 34 is like a fucking steal. What is that? Garbage. Why does fucking everything look the same? Everyone quit the league and mass buyout? What do you mean? They're 2 div each for like a week now. They always get this expensive.
Think your gods will choose? No god left. Be your gospel. To me.
They're 3 div each now on fastest? It's awesome. They were 0 up. I mean, that just means somebody bought them all. Yeah, it's just a bunch of people who just like buy out the market and relist them all.
Kneel.
How many divs to make this? I have a mirror weapon and a mirror ring. I don't know. I don't know. You could play the Rockiata one for much cheaper. Fucking monkeys. You could play the Rockiata version for a lot cheaper than what I'm playing to get started. What the div price is? I don't know. You have to price it out yourself. The fuck is that thing?
Choose quickly. End of the line.
So you're gonna just start play Rockiata? Yeah, it's probably the better line. You just play Rockiata. Yeah, I would definitely say anybody who wanted to play this now and didn't have like fucking giga investment and just wanted to get started and just play Rockiata. Dude, I have these on my map and I forget to loot them. Monkeys aren't good? No. They are not. People are making really good money in Sanctum. Everybody just thinks it's bad because of a couple of posts talking about that the raw div you get is bad, but nobody talks about like all the actual good stuff. Yeah, please say something, man.
Welcome home.
Appreciate it, homie.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Whoa, you gifted 5 subs. What the fuck? Yo, thanks for the 5 gifterinos, bro. Dude.
Our illustrious champion
crazy.
returns. Welcome home.
Thanks for the 5 gifterinos.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Now it's shit. It's only shit because nobody's talking about it. Nobody really knows how good it is because nobody wants it to get out how good it is. Thanks again for the 5 gifterinos, man. How do you scale damage with this build? With frenzy charges? And mirror gear? And frenzy charges? And the other charges, whose name I can't think of? The fucking brutal charges?
Only get one shot at it.
And awaken multi-strike? What's the budget? Somebody in chat said it was like 100 divs for Rockiata. And you scale with a bajillion different ailments that you put on the enemies. Seems pretty strong. Yeah, I've been told that the Rockiata one is super cheap to get started. I didn't mean to click that fucking thing. You really like it? It's fun. It's a really good time. I like it a lot. Just Rockiata is you have to treasure make their resistance higher. Yes.
You stain the ground. This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Fight! The code is clear. It is
Can you give a quick resume of how it works? You press smite and everything blows up. You stack frenzy charges for ice bite, and you scale frenzy charges. It's just a frenzy charge stacker on a 12 link. Hello, 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 hello. And then you scale ailments so that you deal a bunch of damage with yoke. And then you convert frenzy, your endurance charges are equal to your frenzy charges. I don't have an atlas, I have a video. Can I run this build on Trickster? Do you have 5 mirrors?
I'm of House Kite, the Trafen Code Epities then. Oh, well.
This is cheaper? Yes.
Strike through.
Rakiata's RAKIA, the two-handed tier 0 sword, but it's like super cheap. What's the mirror cost of your weapon? I mean, it's cheaper to craft your own. I just didn't want to be bothered. But the mirror cost is like, you can just buy the weapon on trade for cheaper. Yeah, I would just buy the weapon on trade for cheaper. I only bought the weapon mirrored because there was like 4 of them that existed at the time, and not many people had them. So your options were try to figure out how to craft it before we knew how recombinators fully worked, or just fucking bought the weapon. And I couldn't be fucking bothered to try to craft it myself, so I bought it. And mirrors were a lot cheaper back then. Mirrors were like $450. So it was a different world, right? What is that? Fucking crab.
I eagerly
Both items poofed? Well, what do you mean both items poofed? Aren't you doing the old way of doing recombinators where your items don't delete? Because there's 2 forms of recombinators now. There's the PoE 2 way and the PoE 1 way, and you can do both. You don't have to lose your items. They just poof doing the PoE 2 way? I mean, yeah. That's why you should do the old way. I think the PoE 2 way is a skamaz. I mean, what was the percent chance for your recom? Was it like fucking 4%? 2.3% and you clicked it? Bruh. And you're upset that both items poofed? Come on, it was a 2%er. Can't be mad? Just for 2 mods, it doesn't matter. It had open slip on them, right?
Do try not to deliver. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You burnt it. That might be on a bit.
I mean, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. I feel for you, right? Crons for those 2%. Like I'm mad about it, but there's just a couple of divs and it's not the end of the world. Dude, where are the good beast game?
Try not to. I still abide by the Trathan code. Choose. Let's not drag this out. If it means that much to you.
There's a thread on Reddit about the recom rules that it's pretty straightforward if you want to read like a fucking PhD on how to do recombinators, but it's a really good read. It's like a really good read. X necrotic armor again this week. That's sick. Oh, thanks for the sub, man.
Turn around. Time waits so.
5 divs and mats including the base. It's awesome. It's really good, actually. Just embrace the RNG, which is cool. Dude, how did my luck dry up on these beasts already? Like, what the hell? Oh, fuck is... No, that's not what I want. Oh, My whole body hurts, man. Nothing good in there. Fuck is that? Nope.
I gave up the clock. Gave up on God. Make your choice. Let fear be your God. Fine, it's yours.
Can a Calandra's touch? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, where are my Morgans, game? Those aren't Morgans. What is that? It's not a Morgan either.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, the main card. No choice.
Wrong spider. Oh, my whole body. Fuck. Chat, we're getting real close to second cup of coffee time. Real close to second cup of coffee time.
No Kayakson, no Trathan of any kind. Draws a bow bet. Had this one for years.
That's not one we want either. Dude, where are all the crazy good beasts, man? We're like 30 maps in. Haven't seen a frog or a Morrigan. Okay, I lied. We're 25 maps in. That's not even that many. Oh, see, there we go, chat. Just gotta complain a little bit. There he is, baby. Fucking can't miss him, boys. Huge. We did get it, right? Okay, we did.
Doesn't matter, is it? Oh, this one.
Crash out a little bit. Bro, I was crashing out so hard last night trying to corrupt that fucking helmet. You didn't believe I still don't have it? I really don't want to. I really don't want to spend. I really don't. You want to do it for me? I'll buy it. Want to do like 5 of them? See what happens. It's the farm. Need more muns.
House Azadi said I still abide. If you mean to die, die. Aha! If it means that much to you.
Converted it all to shards. I don't blame you. crashing out like I was saying Blight was bad, bro. I had somebody in my DMs last night going, just stop answering. And I was like, but he's wrong. He's like, but just stop answering. He's like, it's not worth it. Just stop. And I was like, but he's so wrong. He's like, bro, he's like, just shut the fuck up. And I was like, bro, please. Blight bed. No, it just wasn't. It was just like a conversation about blight oils not being expensive for many leagues, and they've always been expensive every single league. Just I think people forget. Game 2 mainstream?
Baptized in innocence, made
What?
righteous by both. Prove your worth.
Oh, he was talking about in previous leagues. He was saying that Blight wasn't good past day 3, and I was saying that Blight's very good all league. And he was saying that he was proud of me for leaving Blight after day 3 this league and not sticking to it like I have in previous leagues. And I was like, but I do stick to it. He's like, I don't see you on stream doing Blight. And I was like, you're right, because I have to pay my mortgage. And he's like, what does that have to do with anything? And I was like, well, Blight content doesn't pay the bills. I have to do stuff. People finally managed to buy better computers. I don't know if that's the case. Look at what black oils are going for right now. Am I gonna vomit? They're like 12 or 13 on Sunday. He said extra so you can go buy some more G Fuel. My man. What the fuck? Light bad? Bro, I'm fucking confused. Yeah, I'm just fucking confused. I have no idea. We got something. Enlighten support. Sick. Very random. Very nice.
Swift choice speaks well of you. On guard.
Dude, that fucking beast name that I'm selling is called Blue Chew. I guess, right? Oh my god, am I really crashing going to this guy's hideout?
Go forth and roam.
That is such a cool map device. Dude, Enlighten supports are 2.5 divs. What the fuck? Think you can get any more? That was a really cool map device. I like this one a lot, though. This timer one, it really keeps me in check on a lot of these maps. You'd be surprised that like having the timer like really kind of like lets you know if you're just like a dipshit. Make that pot of coffee. Oh, dude, I'm about to go do that after this map.
I am the judgment of innocence. The judgment is yours. Prove your worth. Take it then. I have no need.
Timer one's in the shop. Yeah, I highly recommend the timer one to like everybody. It's like, I don't want to call it pay to win, but it really like stops you from being an idiot. It really showcases just how much you fuck around on a map. Cause you're always thinking that your maps are like super fast and you're like having a good time and shit. And then you just realize that like you're an idiot and your maps are slow as dog shit. Yeah, I mean, that's why I stopped doing the breach stuff for now, and I realized that, like, I thought I was doing them fast, and then I was doing them in, like, 9 minutes a map, and I was just like, all right, yeah, I gotta fucking find something else until I can make that new character. The effects name? I have all my effects turned off right now. Unless you're talking about the map device, it's called the Timekeeper's device. It needs a blaster? I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna make that build. and it's gonna be a fucking hipster meme, and people are gonna be like, oh my god, I want to be a hipster meme too. Jorgen Baseman and Dell Bills. I like that guy. I've been balking. What the fuck is balking? Some sushi chair meme shit. And before it's tornado shot Deadeye. No, it's fucking dude, it's really cool. I know you won't say anything. You want to see what it is? You want a sneak peek? Even infinite mana builds, I don't know anything about them. I've played Mana Man before, or Mana Sackers before. They just get boring for me. Of course, I'm like 300 divs short of putting it together. But hold on, I'll send it to you. Hold on. I'll send you the video of it. Tell me if you think it's sweet, or tell me if you think I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, but that one's juiced out of its mind. Just takes a peek-see. It's pretty fucking juicy. The fact that people buy my Venomous at a divine each blows my fucking mind right now. Gold oils are 300C. Man, dude, fucking Blight's real good right now. Can't find it in the shop. It's the timekeeper. It's in there. So about my last house, all I need are the jewels, the gems, the gloves, the flask. Can you send me the trade link that you use for the jewels? I have the clusters. Did you buy the clusters? I had to make one of them. What did you spend on the clusters? I fractured one. I got really lucky. I bought one for 20 and then I fractured. I took 2 fractures to hit the cluster. So 14 for the second one. And what are you doing about the helmet? Are you just getting a 1-socket one for now? I'm assuming you and I are doing the same thing, unless you bought the 50 div one that was up earlier. I didn't have the money for it when it was up. So the suffix didn't matter on the back. The 1-socket one for now. What did you pay a cluster? Paid 10? It's not bad. I mean, I probably overpaid because I bought it like 3 o'clock in the morning. I bought both the Awakened gems today. Ritual is so profitable, the current dense fossil prices? Tell me more, I'm listening. I keep saying I'm gonna get up and make a cup of coffee. I keep just going into another map. Make me a cup too?
You only get what my time is precious. Don't
Made your
waste
second
it.
G Fuel, it's worth it.
If you need to die, die quickly. If it means that much to you.
You know, surprisingly, Delve is not the best way to get fossils like dense fossils.
You are nothing.
Buy cheap ones and use red juice. Is that actually worth? Tujin to me, I don't know if this is true, but Tujin to me feels like such a fucking waste in Trade League. "45 seconds to open your trade log." Jesus. Good for the first week or so. Money from fuses early. Fuses are a good one. Big Bang Intuition. Hey, if it works, man. You know, I haven't actually had a G Fuel in a few days. I might do that instead.
Well, I haven't got all day.
Keeping them in business. I had to email them because I couldn't get into the dashboard to check stuff. It took 9 emails for them to get back to me. I was pretty pissed. Fired up like a crackhead. I mean, it is what it is. All right, fucking coffee or G Fuel or something. We did it. You're gonna shit yourself? Doesn't seem very productive. He said do it. That's so funny. Could you imagine if Jingles did, dude? 10 divs for each cluster? It's way better than I paid. It took me 6 fractures on the gloves, by the way. I hope yours is luckier. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I do love me some vengeful tacos. My ass doesn't at the end of it, though. Dude, this Akai berry is fucking sweet. This isn't Breach. It was Breach for the first 4 hours of the stream. You just missed it. Was it good? It's good. My build's too slow for it. Yes, this is very good. I'm hoping this build that I'm going to swap to can do 16-5 breaches without fucking too much issue. And then I'm not just like wasting my time. Bro, if they start firing off nukes, the aliens from the fucking ice wall are gonna come down and we gotta deal with that. Ain't nobody gonna be setting off no nukes knowing the aliens are coming.
Another. Well, what
Felt like ass? Yeah, because we're too slow. We don't blow up enough of the screen. You gotta play like KB or some shit tornado shot. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? None of those are Morgans. Where's my Morrigan, bro? But you know, I thought about taking a lone Jingles and just building it.
You make my finest piece. Stronger than you know.
But I don't know if I want to borrow 300 divs and have to pay it back because, like, if the build sucks, might be a bit pain in the ass to pay it back. Then again, maybe it won't be. Cause you just like sell the flask, sell the GMP and the fork. You just have your 300 back. Then I have fractured gloves I could sell. It's like 100 divs. I think it'd be really easy if the build sucked to pay back the loan. Viper Shrink of the Mamba? Sounds fucking awesome. I still have to like level a character too, which kind of sucks. What I should do is I should stop fucking around on Beast and just go back to Essences. Why do I have the urge to stop playing? Because you don't have a goal now. Your goal was Mage Blood. You have it. So now you gotta find your next goal. That's the thing a lot of players struggle with. And that's why a lot of players quit. They like can't find their next big thing they need. So they get their first thing and they're just like, all right, I'm done. This is after Mage Blood. Just go kill some Uber Shapers until you get it. I get to 8 and then I kill the map boss and I get to 9. Swapping the Trickster? Trickster just needs big investment.
Know one thing
Hey, Divine.
Kill,
Easy. Fuck is that? There's always a goal to go deeper, and gear just enables you. You got a lot of good beasts since you started. Yeah, I've made like 4 or 5 divs so far. 7 divs. If that's double frog, then that's 4 div right there. That looked like double frog.
Hurry up and decide. You're lucky I was so easy.
That was double frog, right? It's just the Ritu Smite Slayer. 1 minute map. I was doing it in like 40 seconds earlier. Ah. Big money. Sadly, my frogs haven't sold yet, though. You can just pull my profile if you'd like.
This is not a job. Do try not to deliberate too much.
Answer. Got it. Are you sure? The highest bet on fastest. Okay. Why the fuck does it randomly cancel the buy order? Because you haven't, like, is it an even number? It's not like, say, like 4 divs, right? I'm assuming you have like 3.x. Things will fall. What happens is Faustus just can't complete the fucking order, so it closes it out. Because somebody didn't sell you enough. Thanks for sub, man.
Welcome home.
If you have any questions, let me know. You were buying 1 to 4? You sure it wasn't like 4.xxx? Or 3.xxx? Followed your guide for selling. I found them only 2 times. It never dropped. It took me 45 creators for my first one, and then 6 creators for my second one, and now I'm another 6 creators in and still haven't seen it again. The svalin drop rate's like 5% or something ridiculous. That's why the shield's 100 divs. It's not a common item. That's why it's 100 divs.
What'll it be then? Start running! That's Brahmin code, innit?
Isn't this stupid Scarab like a divine? Oh, it's come down a lot. Did people realize they can't do the fucking farm? Yeah, craters aren't common. They're also very rare. Seen 1 crater this league? Are you aiming for them? I mean, I've had settlers on every single thing that I've done so far, so I mean, no, I mean, yeah, that's why.
Pick your god, pick your path, and walk it alone. We're both the Salvation Exiles. Never but once disregard the code.
Can't help you if you're not aiming for them. Second harvest? I imagine harvest is really good right now. You've seen it 6 times with a little mapping unit. That's pretty good. Harvest is honestly probably the play. Like, look up the fucking video from Chronic and just copy that and go blast Harvest. Doing Beast all league. The Scarabs are pretty pricey for a while. What build are you playing? Harvest getting 17? Yes. That's not a frog. Chains of command. I have a few friends that were playing that really enjoyed it. Jug? Jesus. What are you farming on the Giga Jug? Does that sound fun? Penance brand, endurance stacking, life stacking. I mean, no, but not for me. You do your Eon maps? No. I can't bother. I should. 100 million main damage? That sounds awesome. How much is that boss fight now for the flask? Check it out and tell me what you think. The fuck? Wrath Pith, Defiance of Destiny? Where's your synthesized weapon? Fuck are these? What is this flask? What is Rotgut? I don't even know what Rotgut even does. Onslaught? Where did you come up with this concoction of an idea?
A swift choice. Let's keep this simple.
Makes you move fast? Oh, I did see. I missed that he had the fucking Oriath on. $18 link helmet. Looks good. He mirrored the helmet. Did you mirror Zebu's helmet? +1 endurance charge boots. Endurance charge ring. Endurance charge sublime. Red vials. Oh, red vials made it this league. Check this out. What is it? The fuck is this? CI crit Frostblade Trickster? With 2 Hand of Wisdom in actions? Holy. I have a hard time believing this thing's doing a fucking billion DPS.
choice.
Oh, these are double corrupted weapons. Fucking this gear is insane. Where'd you get this POV from?
Clock's ticking. I don't miss. That's what I get for losing.
Hail!
Can you get a ring or an egg as a brokey? Well, just don't be a brokey.
Greetings, survivor. See you, survivor.
Whoa, Morgan's up to 1.3? They were a divine each yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that. You just have to have big bulk of them. All you find is Morrigan. Oh, you poor lost soul. I'm so sorry. Boo fucking who? I'm not anything for them. Oh, boo hoo. You fucking weeping your divines. I'm poor baby. Do you need me to pick up the 0.2, 0.3 C for you? How many have you found? Angie? No, I'm fucking happy for him. What do you mean? You have found 10 or 12. What? Bro, it's been like an hour. What do you mean? Well, he's probably found other stuff. I don't believe that he's only found Morgans. See, he's found fucking other stuff too. Look, Cranky Camaros, 1 div each. What kind of maps are you doing? Abyss Hordes? If only I played a build that had fucking caster mastery. Jack shit, that's unfortunate. What build is this? Smite Slayer. Couldn't think of the name of it because I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I don't care about point one. Just want to sell them.
Oh, good.
Sure, dude. You were first. You can have it. 2-6.
What have you got? This one will make great stuff.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
can't do this just yet.
Dang. No divines. Prismatic oil. That's pretty fucking sweet. Dang. No divines. Dang. No divines. Fuck is this? It's an artist? I guess so. Missing 2 gloves? I told you, dude. It took me 6 gloves. I was buying the lightning ones on worm scales and changing the lightning to cold because the lightning ones were like 40 fucking C last night. I guess people forgot that you can change the lightning to cold. I might have to, I don't know. We might have to redo the gloves anyways, because I think you need to have accuracy in the suffix on the gloves. So it might be a pain in the ass to craft the gloves if we 100% need accuracy in the suffix. I forgot to empty out my menagerie. I actually don't want gloves.
Indecision is
Smite gloves? No. The other thing. He's making this. We're making the same build. But I gotta decide on if I'm buying the fucking wine of the prophet or not. The secret build? Listen, okay? You damn well know I'm gonna play that build for like an hour and fucking 400 people are like, oh my god, I need it. Penance brand build, you're losing your mind crafting the gear? I believe it. It has pseudo crafting. Tattoo accuracy if needed. The Megalo I got only had 2 usable mods. Did you get a Megalo yet? The only good one I saw that had a good third usable mod was 100 divs. And I wasn't about to pay 100 divs. The Incubus song? Yeah, that's what I thought of the first couple of times too. Good song. Still looking for a good one? There's not many that exist. If you look offline, there's not many at all. But it doesn't exist on trade? Yeah, because Fubgooners are buying it. Just gotta beat the Fubgooners, bro. You're crying? Are you crying because you're a Fubgooner? Or are you crying because you know it's true? Hey, I have nothing against Fubgun. I think he's fine. But some of you guys goon real fucking hard. Like buying 300 divine fucking timeless jewels. They pay well, they do. For tuna gooners? No way. Like mindless drones? They've we were talking about this the other day. It's really interesting. Path of Exile has so many good ways to make currency and so many good ways to like succeed. But the problem is just like people need to be told what to do, which is like really weird. Like nobody will like think for themselves and go out and like farm cool shit or do cool shit unless they're like, hey look, Starfall Crater, unless they're fucking told what to do. And it's very weird. It's very weird. Requires knowledge, but it's been the same farming strategies for the last year and a half. People have a fear of wasting their time. I think that's a big part. I think people forget that video games are meant to be fun.
Prove yourself,
I think that's a big thing too, is they forget like it's at the end of the day, it's a video game. Game's a rat race though? Who are you racing against? It's not though.
Let's test your resolve.
I really want the shield.
Steel yourself, warrior. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you. Show me you have shown yourself to be.
Does it use the shield? Nope. We're selling it.
I'm finally starting to enjoy
Kind of merc?
myself.
I don't know. That's a good question. Higher cost for gear, which puts you behind. People continue that feeling all league. But like, if you cared enough, you would just practice, right? I voided, bro. I'm done. What do you mean you voided? How did you void? What do you mean you voided? I told you to get 100 first. Where's the name and lights that you voided?
Doesn't matter
What did you void to? The main reason for that is this game has so many different avenues to build a character and things to work. So watching a build and knowing how it'll work instead of wasting it. Builds are different than farming though. That's very different, right? Fear at 100% deli, minus 20 max res. What was the reward? What was the reward that you voided on? Dude, 35k energy shield. A Nimbus? Was that the map earlier that you said was free? And I was like, chat this, or somebody in chat was like, that map's free? Was the Captain Lance map? What one with? Did you get stuck on a table? Like fucking Lance? I warned you about the tables. Oh, was that guy just spewing Reddit takes? Bro, what? Get off Reddit. No. Oh, was it just a Lance map? Nine Frenzy at Zeri? It's just the stuff I see. You can't, like, the stuff you see on Reddit is such a small percentage of the player base. Most people who are sitting on Reddit just would... The problem with the Reddit players and like is they just rather bitch, right? Reddit is just like this like weird fucking community of people who are like-minded because they just want to find a way to bitch and not better themselves, right? Which is why like the players who are learning and progressing and growing aren't spending their time bitching on Reddit. Dude, pour one out for the dead homie. I got you, bro. Okay, go again. You're not quitting. You have like 4 fucking mirrors. Why are you quitting? I'm not sure if I should go again. Stop being a pussy. Go again. Got like 2 mirrors right now. You fucking went into it knowing you remember earlier. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear your crybaby bullshit because earlier when I was like, what are you going to do? You're going to void. And everybody's like, oh my God, he's going to void. And then I said, nah, bro, he got enough money. And then you linked me mirrors and you said, yeah, I got enough mirrors to go again. Where's that guy? Where's that fucking guy, bro? I don't want this crybaby fucking pussy ass bullshit. Get back in there. Make a new character. Fucking... The fucking PoE hunger is hunger for PoE. He ain't hunger for being a crybaby bitch. Did that motivation help? Not a crybaby? You said I think I'm quitting the league. I voided. All I'm hearing is crybaby, bro. I don't know if I should go again. Your words. Fucking man, go and get. Where's the new character? Yeah, I'm kind of burnt out, bro. That's a little bit of a different story. It's a little different. Is there a way to tell? It says it on the beast. If you're genuinely burnt out, then hold on to the currency, take a week off, couple days off, fucking go hang out with the missus, go have a beer, come back tomorrow, re-roll, you know? Genuinely, if you're burnt out, definitely take the day. Or 5. And we won't call you a crybaby, I promise. Just in the future, don't do minus res maps. I do wish you were 100 though, man. I do. I wanted to feel the pain as you voided in real time. I'm happy to take your currency. It's cringe. Yeah, man. He said it's jokes. Oh no. Hey, frogs. Does your merc remain? That is a really good question. I assume your merc remains because it's tied to your hideout. Just make it take 2 seconds to find out. You make a new character, you go to your hideout. The mercs void too? Shut up. No, they don't. Do they really? Maybe he wants to. Oh no. Nah, dude, I know him. He'll fucking come back in a couple days. He stays on hardcore. It should be there. I'm really curious. You have to like let me know if the merc stays or not now. Look, more frog shit.
I eagerly await you at my finest piece. Strongest known.
He's not a character, man. That's what I thought.
Can you be victorious twice?
Guardian strike true.
I don't know your account name, so I can't fucking look if you're on or not. You got 2x mirror shards? Let's fucking go!
Choose. No god will answer for you.
Now I'm so much tankier. What were you missing? He's level 1? Who's level 1? He re-rolled? He did! We go again, no void! He's level 2, boys! He's going again, baby! Like he wasn't gonna go again? Yeah, I mean, we all knew he was gonna go again. What is voided? Characters permanently deleted. Not go to standard, fucking permanently deleted. What build? Smite Trickster. Here's the character. He had a juicer mirrored helical ring, a fucking juicer simplex, an armor fucking helmet, a juicer necrotic armor, a mage blood, a synth shield, fucking juicer boots, giga juicer ethereal's edge, 35% cluster, 35% clusters, 35% small. Let's go. Congrats, homie. Crazy Watcher's Eye, fucking split personality, melding, bound by destiny, light of meaning, emperor's wit. Dude, this character's fucking juiced. Awaken multi-strike, level 4 enlighten, just fucking straight deleted. You too, chat, can join a Valdo map. How do you get voided? There are maps. There are these maps, and on them, they say players who die are sent to the void. And what's fucked is, this is how fucked this is. If I open this void map and I click on the portal, it will warn you. You are entering an area where death will result in your character being sent to the Void League. Characters sent to the Void League are no longer playable and cannot be restored for any reason. Are you sure you want to enter? Finally, I'm back with some homie. Dying? Yeah, it's spooky as shit, man.
Make a call.
Check that void. Dude, I almost went in it to fuck with people. I almost went in it. How strong does your character need to be? Not very strong. To one-shot the fucking beast? Not very strong at all. There's a lot of builds that can do it. They're just white maps, dude. How's holiday? Oh, dude, it was awesome. My son had a blast. We went to a couple of amusement parks, a couple of water parks. It was great. Let's get popped off screen. Yeah, no, I was not going. I thought about going in, but I wasn't gonna risk it. It's gonna be hard to drop a mirror doing breaches at 140 quant. They're still fucking rare, man. There are Valdo maps that have area ram. To my knowledge, they don't warn you if those. I have not heard that those can have voids, but I could be wrong. But I don't think they can. Oh, if I go to harvest, yeah, harvest easily like 50 div an hour. Look, Morgan, 40% Morgan, plus 2.6 divs. You didn't know? Yeah, it says it on it. Do you feed it with enough divines? Sure, I bought 2 from him already. Easy money, the most consistent. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have set up to do harvest instead of beast, but beast is fun and easy and I can turn my brain off. Gambling the cards? House of Mirrors is like 130 divs a fucking card. He probably just didn't read it. Miss Horrors are honestly OP. That's what fucking Red Vials was saying for like the entire last year. I think Necrum's gonna go do a fucking Void character. Oh, look, a Black Morgan again.
I killed the one. Choose quick. You die here. I lost. That means
You should have tried to aim for 3 implicits if you were gonna like be rolling. I didn't even look at the auras on that guy, unfortunately. The third would be a bonus. You can get charges, so you can get like frenzy charge and shit. Well, maybe not in an armor base. Also, you know you can like imprint the shields, right? So like you can get a 30% quality shield, imprint it, on Magic, harvest synth it, and if it doesn't go, re-imprint it back to 30% base. I had to buy 30 quality base and 50/50 eye level, then split the synth. What do you mean? You just get a 30 quality base, 50/50 the eye level, which is fine, and then imprint it. Merc stays. That's awesome. You have all of his gear. Isn't he wearing like multi mirrors worth of fucking gear, like a headhunter and shit? Dude, 4 frogs in this map. Sick. About $150. It's not bad. No, you can't imprint the synth item. You can imprint a non-synth item. Oh wait, no, you can imprint the synth item. I lied. I lied to you. You can imprint the synth item. But yeah, you can imprint before you synth and re-synth back. How much are frogs? In bulk, a divine each. That's how we did it with all of the items we ever made. Can I do tier 17 bosses? Easily. Well, easily. Depends on the mods, depends on fucking altars. But yeah, I mean, just fucking go in and slap it and leave. Try and triple synth the base. Yeah, if you get a base, you just imprint it before you synth it. If it doesn't go 3, you imprint it back. Like if it's a base you can't easily get again. So like, he was buying 30% quality shields and then 50/50ing the eye level with recoms. So after he wins the recom, he just imprints the shield, and then it's like a 1 in 30 to triple synth it. So you just imprint it like 3 or 4 times. Just didn't hear it start. Oh, yeah. I just figured just run through it again for people who are listening. Yeah, I wouldn't roll the 2 base anymore, like with Vivid Vultures or anything. Wasn't feeling it. It happens, man. Harvest might be the play, man, if you like doing harvest. Strong boxes might be really good. Harbinger sounds super fucking fun too. Could do Legion. I don't know if Legion's fucking good right now. I could do Legion. Could do bosses. Could go Void. Oh, my fucking whole body hurts. Fuck the gym. Oh my God. I could feel it all right here. Baby, I'm fucking fat. I don't do gym. I'm trying to get healthy and shit sucks. Skipped legs? No, I did legs yesterday. Thanks for the follow. Calorie diet? Calorie deficit? I'm also doing that too, which is why I have the fucking headache. That's why I had the second cup of coffee, to hope my fucking headache goes away. Legs on International Chest Day. It's like a Robert Frank thing, right? Grilled cheese, bro, on like some like fucking sourdough. I've been trying, chat. After my little vacation and doing all the walking that I did, I like want to keep it up. I want to, you know. 9.5K. It's crazy. 9-month-old sleep regression sucks. Dean didn't start sleeping through the night until he was like 4, bro. He would like sleep through the night for like 2 or 3 days and then just fucking just not do it. Skip legs again due to work bullshit. I did did I tell you I did bike riding yesterday for like 45 minutes. Like not like fucking gliding down hills bike riding, but like, you know, flat terrain surface fucking bike riding all around the neighborhood. Still doesn't sleep through the night? Yeah, dude, Dean didn't sleep through the night until he's like 4 or 5. Chicken legs? No, my thighs are built like a fucking like tree trunks, dude. I used to play DDR. I have like a DDR machine, but it's in storage now. I played DDR for like 14 years. Like all through my teens and 20s, I just played DDR almost every other day or every day. She wakes up every 2 hours? Dude, fucking, I would lay Dean down. I would lay Dean down for bed. And I would like sit in the room because he would hear the door open and wake up. It's fucking terrible. I remember one time I got him to go to bed when he was like 2 or 3. I was walking down the stairs and the stairs creaked and he heard the stairs and he fucking woke up. And I was like, shit. And then another time he fell asleep and I was going down the stairs and I sneezed. Oh, look, another Morgan. I fucking sneezed and he heard me sneeze and it was game over.
Don't stand a chance. I know when I one shot. That's all I need.
12 miles a day, 6 days a week. Yeah, I did 40 miles or like 45-ish miles in a few days because of like amusement parks. And I like when I came back home, I was just like, I have this momentum going from being on vacation and going to amusement parks. Like I should like keep this fucking momentum up and not be a fat shit. So that's just like where my mentality went. So I went to the gym. I then went bike riding. I fucking walked again to the gym. I'll get off stream here in like 2-3 hours. I'll go for a fucking walk again. I'm hurting, dude. This morning I had like a half a fucking cup of Cheerios, a little yogurt cup. I had a banana earlier. I'm fucking, ugh, shit sucks. Blew your eardrum yesterday? I learned very quickly from literal having similar pain to just fucking, sometimes you gotta blow it and hope. The other trick I did was every time I had to sneeze and Dean was sleeping, I would grab a pillow and like suffocate myself and fucking sneeze into the pillow. No, I'm not hurting. I'm sore. It's definitely sore. It's not like it's not unbearable pain. It's definitely like, if I go like this, I could do this no problem, but I can feel like sore. If I go like this, I could feel sore. You know what I mean? No pain, no gain. Oh no, dude. Muscle soreness, not injury pain. I don't have the money for a standing desk. Dude, if I had the money for it, I've been saying for years I want to buy a standing desk. It's just standing desk is a money thing.
I killed the ones who tame too quickly. You die here. Take your
Yeah, if I could afford a standing desk, I would have bought one years ago. Dude, that is the ugliest looking beast I have ever seen. Standing desk is nice. Yeah, they're just too expensive for me. Every time I have like extra money, so like yesterday, for example, like somebody super chatted $10 yesterday, right, on the YouTube side of things. And the first thing I did was like, they were like, oh, buy yourself this game. I'm like, the first thing I did was I like looked for a game that my kid wanted, and I like bought Dean some stuff, right? So like every time I have extra money, instead of spending it on myself, I like always buy him something. So like the little vacation we went on, like every time I had extra money, I'd put it to the side and put it to the side and put it to the side, which is how I was able to take him on the little vacation. I like never save money for myself. Pick them up, they're cheap. Take a look. It's not a bad idea. But that's another reason why I take a lot of like small mini breaks, is so I can get up and like walk around and stretch and not just be sitting.
I only get one shot at this. Oh, this won't take long. Here's yours.
Oh, what's up, Finn? What's up, Finn? You doing, homie? How was your stream? Seen some at Amazon for under $200? Nice. Vacation. Vacation was good. Vacation was good. Happy to be home, but I missed vacation. We chilling. How are you, buddy? How was your stream? What'd you guys do today? If you're doing a shout out. Love my new chieftain. Cast and Sun gold farming. Hell yeah. I'm putting together the funds to play some crazy ass hipster build that I can't talk about because it's so niche and the gear doesn't exist. So like I can't afford to talk about it, but we gonna be playing some hipster shit soon. I'm just like 300 or 400 divs short of hipster shit. Look, Morrigan again, chat. Glacial Hammer and Templar? How'd you know? Can I use Cast Mastery? No, but I'm thinking about re-rolling now because of that. I bought a bunch of gear. Oh, Hato, do you not know? Did I not show you Hato? Very niche build, very big dick energy. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna play this build. I'm gonna put this fucking build together, chat. And this, I'm warning you guys, I'm gonna put this shit together. It's gonna look awesome. It's gonna look awesome, and you guys are all gonna be like, "Oh, I want to fucking play it." And then, yeah, no, I didn't show it to you. I just looked in our DMs. I just sent it to you though. Oh my god, you'll have like 350-ish with the white dots. Look, it's the spider with the white dots on its ass. I just had one of those. Let me look. Very hipster build. Hato's gonna look at this and call me a fucking idiot. Watch. Have a great. I need food and drink. Hell yeah, dude. Chat, don't forget to spend 2 seconds of your time clicking the follow button. Speaks of any why people in this game message you, they invite you and never show up. It's too frustrating because people in this game suck. Lowball on a 25C offer. You want to see lowballing? Hold on. I'll show you somebody lowballing, dude. This dude messaged my buddy. He's messaged my friend 4 times today for this Sublime Vision is the fucking Purity of Fire one. This guy has literally been messaging fucking Necrom all day, and Necrom invites this fucking idiot, and the dude sits in his hideout for like 50 fucking minutes hoping he'll trade. Red nose build, perfect for a clown. Oh, you talking about what I sent you? How sweet does that shit look though? You gotta put the fucking item up next time with the Fool card. Like the item plus the Fool card. Isn't there also a card called like the Scammer or something? But yeah, you gotta put up the fucking item with the Fool card. Eventually they remake the hideout.
Well,
You gotta tell them the next time somebody does anything and they go to scam you, you just invite them, and then Whisper would be like, "Be right back, Grandma fell." It's just gonna be like something stupid, like my fucking fish set the house on fire, and just like go AFK and say like your fish set the house on fire, or like your sister pushed your uncle's grandmother's dog down the stairs, like something fucking ridiculous. The Not on Fire is a classic. I remember one time I was like 19 years old and I was raiding and I was the main tank in World of Warcraft and I was dating this girl, and she texts me, and we're raiding, it's late at night, and she texts me, she's like, "You up?" And I'm like, "We're getting ready to pull some fucking boss in Molten Core." It's the boss that has the fucking shotgun for the dwarfs, for the hunters. There's a boss that has a shotgun. I don't remember the name of the shotgun, but it's a shotgun. Fucking purple shotgun. And this girl texts me, "You said you up?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I'm outside." And as she says she's outside, we're talking like 11 o'clock at night, I fucking shoot to pull the boss. I don't remember what the boss's name was. And I remember being on Ventrilo because we didn't have Discord back then. I was like, "My grandma's on fire, I gotta go." I just fucking alt F4 and wipe this fucking raid. I come back the next day after, she spends the night and we fucking hang out, we're adults and do adult things, and fucking, I come back the next day and everybody's like, "How's your grandmother?" And I was like, "What happened? What do you mean?" And they're like, "Bro, you said last night your grandma was on fire." And I was like, yeah, she's fine. And my buddy's like, "Your grandma wasn't on fire, was she?" I was like, "Bro, I don't remember fucking saying that." And then they fucking reminded me I said that. I was like, that was the best excuse I've ever come up with at that time. That shit was fucking great. So yeah, I've definitely used that one once or twice. Build sucks. What build? What's the empower anoint? I'm assuming there's a node called empower. I have no idea. They're like pinnacle bosses. That's why you run the maps white. My smite build, I mean, it's okay. It's fun.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You pick your path and walk it alone. God,
For the ring, you gotta look up the ring anoints, and there's different empower anoints. Which one do you want? You want like range, more effect? I don't know all the combinations for the rings off the top of my head. You'd have to like look up the ring anoint list. You run them 8 mod with % increase. That's fucking. Of course they're like raid bosses. What do you mean? Which one do you recommend? I don't know. What are you farming? Things of the follow. That's like not a. That's not a wise ass question. It's like what kind of blight are you doing? I wouldn't do 8 modded blight or 8 modded essences, dude. I would just do fucking white mapped essences and go. Like 2-minute maps in and out.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
This is the low ball guy. I'm just gonna fucking ignore him. Essence Conqueror's map with destructive blight? Yeah, so like you're just doing other stuff. But my girlfriend isn't as entertained. It's funny.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trafan code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. No more pleasure. Come in, then.
Spooker, what kind of blight are you doing? Are you doing blight in maps, blighted maps, Titanic blight, Titanic ravage blight, invigorating blight? Like, what are you doing? Prismatic cost? Yes, blight is very profitable right now. Chili cheese dogs are there? Yeah, I don't know how me and your wife ended up doing the same dinner thing for like 5 days in a row. I want the meteor. If you're just doing regular, you still want the chilling towers freeze and the meteor burns. You only want empowering when you're doing like empowering based stuff. Doing ravage map farming, just take the meteors burn and the chilling towers freeze.
Choose your next move. Very. I still abide by the Trafan code. Choose
gross.
your fate. By all means, throw your life away. If it means that much. Fine.
I don't think it works as well anymore, but it's still really good to use. Because it's so good for everything else, right? Silver, black, and opal. What are you doing? Depends on the prices right now. I don't know if I would do silver, black, and opal with the prices right now. I'd probably aim for like more blight bosses, more chests, and something else. But I mean, silver's really good because it's quantity, right? More quantity is really good. So you probably want to like eat shit on silver, but you like probably don't because you're broke. So it's like you should only do silver if you're in a position to lose for like 20 maps at a time.
The judgment is yours.
Like 100 siege, yeah, so you're looking at like a divine plus a map. You'd have to be like really willing to lose for a while. You also have to like, the thing with like blight, especially if you're going to use like silver oils and stuff, is you have to be willing to like sell bases and shit. I would do like indigo oils because like I think farming bosses, especially in blight right now, is really good because all the blight uniques are really profitable. Any piece of advice? I mean, it's what I'm playing, and I mean, I haven't made a video on it because his shit's just really solid. I would just play Rockiata until you had, and see if you like it. If you like it, then I would say convert to this one. Is it the video? Welcome.
You only get one first impression. My time is precious. Don't. Let's not drag this out. If it means fine.
When I started playing this Dalkir, Rue didn't have the Rockiata variant. Like there wasn't the idea of the Rockiata variant. So like I've just been on like sword and shield the whole time, but everybody who plays Rockiata says it's really good and they like it a lot. Go, get out of here. Get out of here.
Random chance must dictate
Have I made a build guide for it? No. I specifically haven't made a build guide because it's a Richu build, and listening to his fucking community bitch that I did something wrong is not worth it. Listening to like 4,000 fucking people who believe that man is a cat fucking cry because something got changed that their Lord and Savior said that you shouldn't do it because I did is not worth listening to.
Your body can choose to fight.
They get rid of the free. No. Why would you think they got rid of it? Making me scroll on the site? Yes. It's silver opalescent, if you're looking for that one. Double sword smite build? No. I didn't even know there was a double sword one. Wait, with the Legion sword, right?
Know your place.
I have a hard time believing that that's better than this. Where's the breach? Like 5 hours ago, my guy, you missed it. Did like 4.5 hours of Breach. How was it still in the title? Because even if I change the title, it's not going to update or anything. It's going to be a pain in the ass. It's not worth it. It was good. I just don't have a good build for it. This build doesn't blow up as much of the screen as I would like. But if I were to blow up the screen and do 5-minute maps, it'd be really good. Not 8-minute maps. Very good. I hit really good on breach rings. I got a lot of Eldo boxes. It's really good. I liked it a lot. I'm gonna build a fucking hipster fucking blow up the screen build to do more of it soon, hopefully. What I need to figure out later is how to use weighted sum on the trade site to look for something I want to buy. Actually fucking learn how to use weighted sum. Not be a dipshit. Yeah, it was really good. POV does it for you? Oh, I didn't know that.
Flesh. Choice after now. Remain calm.
If Torta is equal than 200 pounds but less than 300, you're a damn good Torta. For sandwich? Hey man, nothing wrong with a bigger girl.
Death waits with the trough and death it is then.
Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a little heavy or overweight as long as you're doing things to make yourself, like, you know, as long as you're not like to the point of where your weight is gonna kill you, you know what I mean? Like you're like taking care of yourself, like you can fucking be a little overweight. Like nobody's gonna be mad if somebody's overweight as long as they're doing the, you know, bettering themselves. So your weighted sum joke was about tortas. I get it now. That's funny. Just found a minus 98. Nice. Tacos, baby. You're only too fat once you can't wipe yourself? Oh, Jesus. That's terrifying to think about.
You find no fate here. Choose. No God. We're both built salvation exile.
Let's take a shower. Gross. Anything? No, you can only put sack frags. They weren't working for a long time in this league. Are they working? I'm assuming they're working again. Shower solution? Nah, dude, I didn't fucking say that. The day that I can't wipe my own ass is the day that fucking I don't even know. Told me to double corrupt my item. Bro cooked like 30 helms. I've corrupted like 100 helms already. What do you mean? I have seen like every corrupt except the one that I need. Locals are DVH power charges. Oh, that's a good one. Which one do you need? A good one. How's the breach going? It's really good. I had to stop doing it. I need a better character for it. This upgrading power, it makes the towers better, but you wanna put them to tier 3. You don't want to go to tier 4. Mine 20 day and couldn't hit it to save my life. I ended up buying one. There's one item that I want. It has the corrupt that I want on it, and the guy's been offline for 15 days. Team my knowledge level 3 works better. Keep your secrets. I am keeping my secrets. You're right. Because if I didn't keep my secrets, somebody in here would buy out an entire market and it would completely fuck me. So yeah, you're right. I am. XCD business? My market, I mean, look at Akash earlier, right? He was able to buy every single fucking jewel that Fubgooners needed, and he literally controlled the market because he could. Right? Like, it only takes one of you guys to fuck an entire market, especially on like insanely niche items.
Make your choice. God, that's not fair. Take it in. Makes no difference.
It's your market now? Uh-oh. Shadows are not going to get you anyways. What does that mean? What's up? What up? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm genuinely very confused. Market hunters and shot are nuts. Yeah, I know. That's why I keep some of them on wild goose chases. I've said like a million different things that are like irrelevant to what I'm actually doing for red herrings. Do I have the breach notes link anywhere? No. There's just all the breach notes. Doing blight on maps. Consider trying the empower thing or the Titanic thing. You have to have a really strong character to do empower. It's like empowered's like the hardest content in the game. Like if you don't have like a character that is like giga strong, don't bother. Titanic's not too bad. Titanic is like more reasonable, but the invigorating shit is rough. Invigorating? I couldn't do invigorating before mirror gear, but I can do Titanic before mirror gear. But I was like juiced out of my mind pre-mirror sword though. Like I was best in slot pre-mirror sword, right? Pre-mirror ring. Just ran past me. Yeah, if you can't kill them fast enough, your UI is gonna stop working, and they're just not gonna care.
If it means that much to you, fine.
That's the biggest problem with Blight right now is the fucking UI problems. Fuck is this? Oh, that's cool. Ding, ding, ding. I have my ringer on for my phone because I'm waiting for Dean's mom to text me about something. But I don't want to miss it. You haven't hit one of those rings all week? Are they on your filter or are they off your filter? Oh no, my menagerie fucking full again. Oh, Morgan. Oh, you haven't hit the Val? Yeah, I've done a lot of them and I haven't hit the Val either. I cave you in silence. done with this blight? Why? What happened? Tire placement and no HUD. This is literally what I was saying 2 seconds ago. This is literally what I was saying 2 seconds ago. You need to like have a not shit build, because if you can't kill them fast enough, the fucking no HUD thing is terrible. Thanks. I'm not calling your build shit. I'm just saying, like, you need an overperforming build that specializes in blight stuff. Otherwise, it's like the game's gonna fucking die. The shit tower placements, whatever. You can get over that. That's easy. Farm beasts in low tier maps. You can farm certain beasts in low tier maps. You can't get all the good ones. Tier 16 is infinitely better. Dude, this set of maps was insane. Grab up them Hellions, man. It's fine. I'm gonna be priced a bit too low. I don't care enough. It's fine. Just get rid of them. Big fan of just fucking get rid of them.
I can't do this just yet.
Dude, 10 easy. Maybe beasts are insanely good right now. Maybe beasts are like really, really, really good right now. Finally home. Welcome home. 1, 2, 3, 9. Give change. $2.5 div per inventory. That's pretty good, actually. It's a lot of clicking, though. Not sure if I want to be doing that kind of clicking. Stop scamming. I gave him change. Kills 115 div an hour. Better just go back into more maps. No. I don't understand how anybody's broke in this league. Everything's so expensive and so good, right? Yesterday there was a guy who was saying that, like, if this was a poorer league, he would do better. And a few people have said, oh, if this wasn't such a rich boys league, I would do good. It's just what? Like, the currency, the way to farm currency is the best it's ever been. And, like, people who are broke now are, like, they need to learn to not be fucking broke. I know it's like a shit thing to say, but people trying to buy time jewels like Balor. Try harder. You actually try. There's just some people that just like don't fucking try. The 190 divs. Nowadays, you fail in map, you make currency. It's true. Buy a house? If you're bored, just buy a mirror. Need for 2 left. Wait, I need these wild bramble backs. I gotta level my fucking jewels, gems, whatever the fuck. People are clueless. I think people just don't want to play and just bitch instead. It's easier. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16. Dude, fucking, okay. This is it, dude. Beasts are insane, dude. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Oh. And I still haven't sold my Morrigans. Think you're insanely lucky? I don't think that's true. Fucking frogs are common as shit. Also, I'm doing a map every minute. So, like, I don't dipshit dirt or fuck around, right? I'm doing a map a minute, and I'm seeing, like, 50 maps an hour. I know it's slow. I know it's slow. What are you writing on the Atlas? Beast and ore. What you just making sales? I don't know. Money. Did you try adding svalin hunt on Shran? I made the video on it. What? Crater? It's not Shadow Nerf. Somebody fucking, some dipshit on YouTube has been commenting on every video telling everybody it's Shadow Nerf because he doesn't get it. Somebody got real mad on YouTube and started telling everybody it was fucking Shadow Nerfed. Wild? I don't do sands. I just do wild and deep. Is this I have a video on it. It's a video from like a week ago or whatever it was. I watched it. Yeah, it's that Atlas. Nothing's changed. I tried putting on fucking heist and I never clicked it. Is it worse than your current Dunes ones? When I tell you guys I didn't change anything, I didn't change anything. All I did was take fucking heist nodes and they sucked. So I took the heist nodes off and took fucking Concords and Vivid Memories. All I took off was these because I don't care about the maps anymore. Like, it's the same thing. Heist is nutty. I can't be fucking bothered to click them is the problem. The Calgar Crater Hunt. I mean, I'm doing the exact same thing. So when I made the video on the Calgar Crater Hunt, right? I was doing the exact same thing with Beast. You just take all the Calgar nodes and you just fucking open and close maps until you find the crater. It's just, I wanted to do other stuff with it. 10 to 30C a click. 10 to 30C from what? I'm not selling fucking contracts. And I never found, the couple of maps that I did, I found one blueprint. They're not a pain to sell. There's a bulk buy section on the trade site now. I wouldn't bulk sell on TFT. I would just bulk sell on trade. You'd probably get a better rate. Selling anything on TFT is just like, ugh. I think the only thing I would use TFT for these days is like fucking bottled Rogue Exiles. But even then, I would just go farm my own. Wish there was a site to list beasts like TFT in bulk. There is. It's called a fucking trade site. What do you mean? You can buy bulk beasts on the trade site. The fuck? I wouldn't say it's a total scam. There are some things that they do good, like buying services for certain things is pretty good. Right? Like 5 ways or whatever. Or like boss carries. They definitely do some things good, but like bulk selling shit, I don't think I would bulk sell shit ever again. Images and price? You just list them in the trade site. What do you mean? 8 mods are good? Okay, yeah, you got me there. I mean, I've been bulk selling all of my beasts in front of you. Throw me in a tab. Put the price I want. As good as 8 mods are, I think it's actually better to self-farm your own, simply due to the fact that all of the extra maps that you get, you give to your mappers. Are beasts still good this league? Beasts have never been bad ever for like many leagues now. Really? What do you mean? I just sold 14 frogs to one guy and 20 spiders to another guy in front of you 4 seconds ago. The investment's so steep. What investment? I gotta pee. There's no, then the investment's like per map and like 100C a map to walk out with an inventory of maps that are 8 mod. What do you, stop being broke. Go kill 5 mobs, then go run the fucking map. What do you mean? I know, dude, you've been here for long enough that I know you're not worried about 100C a fucking map. You've been here years now. I know you're not worried about 100C a map. Who farted? Scatter? Did he get mad I called him broke? Why am I being baited? Sometimes you just gotta yell at somebody so they stop getting in their own fucking head. We spent players have spent way too long relying on fucking thinking and relying that they have to use TFT because it was like pounded into your head so long ago by like people like Grim and shit when it first came out. And granted, when it first came out, we didn't have the tools on trade or the fucking map accessories or fucking half the shit that we have today that make it way more realistic to do it yourself, right? So to be fair, like players are just fucking in their own heads because they think there's only one way to do things and they refuse to adapt to new standards. But yeah, now that we have things like Faustus and way better ways to self-farm and to self-sell things, like the needs for like a service like TFT have drastically decreased, right? So unless you're buying like specifically like boss carries or like services, you know, you buy things on TFT. What do you buy? What do you buy in TFT that's not cheaper to buy on trade? Had a bulk sell on a trade site? I literally just did all stop hoarding your shit, sell your shit video like 3 days ago. Gold? Okay, gold's a good one. Yeah, gold's a good one.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Gold is a good one though. It's a great way to scalp idiots. I mean, you know, you never want to tell people to take advantage of people, but like there are people who refuse to believe that there are better ways to do things because their time is too valuable. So I mean, like if somebody's time is valued at that and they don't care, I mean, fuck them then, right? Like high shit or mod or Blade Ravage maps. I think it's better to buy Ravage maps on TFT than it is on trade. There's also like a bulk buy section for heist shit now though. Like the whole trade site has a huge bulk buy section. Also, your fucking profile picture is terrifying. What is that? What fucking demonic shitter is your profile picture, Siggy? It's like a fucking yellow-eyed clown rabbit. I'm not complaining. It actually looks kind of cool. That's why I'm asking what it is. We can't you can't prove anybody's an RM tier unless they openly say it. You could only assume. And assuming only makes an ass out of you and me, right? It's been at least it's been a while now that buying stuff on TFT was cheaper. With ChatGPT, it looks cool. It's interesting.
You don't make your choice. Target in sight.
Look, butt sex Barry to the rescue.
You beat me. You pay me.
Did you do what you did? Did a lot. Engagement was sweet. It was nice to disconnect for a little bit, man. $2,100. Yeah, it's insane. Dude, that's the future PoE 1's going to, man. People just don't want to believe it yet, but it's eventually going to get there in this game. You miss X being the main form of currency? Why? Look at Morgan. No div shards? There are div shards. What do you mean? Exalted orbs are div shards. Chaos orbs are div shards. Essences are div. Everything is a div shard. What are you? What? We'd have shards off our filters. I mean, I have all shards off my filters. No, Exalts had literal X shards. Yes, Divines are literally chaos. What? Think. I feel like Balefire is attempting rage bait here. Look, another Morgan. Micro stuttering? We getting yelled at again? No. Everybody's rage baiting? Holy dude, what the fuck? And being genuine, you could do 0.2 of an X and expect 4 X shards for a trade.
Brace yourself. That means I can't do this just yet. Well prepared for the end.
You're so happy Bleed Glad is good again. Cold Dot? Isn't Cold Dot good too right now? Bill, you would never, no, you would never use an Exalted Orb for what they're used for ever again. You never would. You would never, ever, ever would. 99.99% of the player base would never craft anything ever again. Think about what you're asking for. Thank you for the bits. Also, correct. It wouldn't change a fucking thing. You're gonna craft jewels and clusters? Can you imagine fucking div shards? You have chaos orbs. Why are you guys trying to find more things to click when you have the salute? Like, this is why a lot of you guys are broke. Literally, this conversation. X is 1 to 10. Exact. This is why you guys are broke. Sitting on a mirror, I'm not broke. Only one? Come on, Brokey. Where's number 2? Why would you need div shards? What for Genesis last night? How are you buying for Genesis and then being upset at the cost to run a map? Random numbers 20 to a divine. I mean, look at what MB just said. Fucking exalts are 10 to 1. Least broke you've ever been. Congrats, dude. That's fucking awesome. Dave, genuine question. How is the cost of running a map upsetting you if you bought for Genesis? Been done for a week now. I was just shocked. I see. I get it. More details. I don't. Okay, what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with anything there?
My gems and army. What'll it be then?
Should I try Crimson Township? Should I try Sea Square and Lighten or Lighten Meaning? I don't know what Lighten Meaning is. Get your 3rd hidden chorus this season. Congrats, homie. It's huge. You also have like div cards, right? That are like X amount of cards to a fucking divine, right? Like Holy dude. Look, look, divine and divine shards. Look, 0.3. I got back exactly what I thought I was gonna get. Fucking exactly what I thought I was gonna get. Shards. Got scammed by 3 chaos. Uh-oh. If only there were chaos shards to make up for the fucking 3 I lost. Blanchings are 1.4 div each. That's insane. My Mercuriani's no. Pause is the best feature they've ever added to Path of Exile, let's be honest.
You only get one first. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. At least that much.
Second best thing would be divine shards. Faustus over pause. Dude, with how much of a pain in the ass it was to buy 100 helmets to crop last night, I hope to fuck that Mark had the same problem buying the same fucking helmet as I did, so that he makes the trade market immediately. There was a Reddit post where Jonathan did an interview with with a Chinese streamer or newspaper or something like that, or like, I don't know. He did an interview with like some Chinese content creator or media source, and he was saying and hinting at that Act 4 is like around the corner, and the current running theory for PoE 2 is we're getting Act 4. Don't quote me. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I read. And they're really like, the article like goes on to say that they're like really unhappy with the state that like players have to run cruel again, and they don't want players to do that. I got a Starfall. There you go. After Faustus, I personally didn't give PoE a second chance because the concentrating for different types of currency, and here I am now. It was so annoying. Yeah, it was fucking terrible, dude. Rather have the map that you want to run. You know, after playing a lot of maps and playing a lot of PoE 1 again, I agree. I would rather just, I would be, listen, I'll keep fucking towers, dude. You can keep towers. I don't give a fuck. Just like you said, let me run the map I want to run, the layout I want to run. You can keep all the fucking towers you want. I'll eat shit on your tower bullshit. Let me run the layout I want. For farming maps, like 8 modded maps or just regular maps? When I do maps, I do 1 escalation, 3 multitudes, and then a Bloodlines. And then you run a tier 16.5 or a tier 17 map and roll the map for 100% more maps or better. You've come to dislike 8 mod maps. Okay. Tablets in the fragment slots? They should just give us back fucking scarabs. Oh, excuse me.
I'll never wait. Choose quickly.
Yeah, I think it was lazy design to just give the same Atlas. But they've also said it's just lazy design. Alterations?
Well, what have
I want them to give us harvest in PoE 2. No, thanks for sub, man. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring the idea of omen crafting over to PoE 1 eventually. They need to hinder us. Items are most powerful. You're saying the items are more powerful in PoE 2? I think there's a lot of power in PoE 2 that people don't want to accept. More shifted towards gear and not the tree. I don't think the passive tree is done yet, right? At least I don't think they said it was done.
Let me guess. Houses I still abide by the let's not drag this out. If it means that much to you.
A fucking goat. Dude, I swear, sometimes it's so hard to tell what the fuck these beasts are. Hope they change their mind on that. I'm sure, I would bet that we're gonna see PoE 2 drastically change a lot over the next couple of years. You just pull my profile. It's just the Root 2 Smite Slayer. You just pull my, you just pull my profile. It's just the Root 2 Smite build. If you have any questions, let me know.
Choose to fight. You make my finest.
They're about to say right now. Hope they kill the current Atlas tree, like increase the effect of map mods. Being meta is fucking XCD. Endgame top farm, like box check. Can I do certain mod or not? Performance and Abby's breach. Light's a whole nother topic as well. I would like them, and I was saying this yesterday, I would be okay if they said that the next PoE 1 league is just going to be a rerun of this, and they openly like fix a lot of the like CPU and GPU problems. Like, I think it's pretty unacceptable that this league has been going on as long as it has been and the flickering UI is still a thing, and that the whole game just fucking decides it's going to crash out when you do certain things. It's very, very, very upsetting. I like can't do content I want because my computer decides it's going to fucking off itself. Not really for boss rushing. I don't know. I kill bosses. I don't know if I would boss rush. What do you mean boss? Give me more details. What do you mean boss rushing? Like tier 7? I mean, I can kill tier 17 bosses fine. Other builds would do it better, but I mean, I could do it.
For freedom. Freedom comes.
Any, like, a lot of builds can do it. It's just a matter of how you want to do it.
For freedom. Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Ahoy there.
You're like onesie on trade? That's insane. Motherfucker. You're struggling on the Rockiata setup? What are you struggling with? For boss rushing abominations? I'm assuming you're just running. Yeah, this is what I was gonna say. You're probably just running bad map mods. Do you have like good gear yet? Or do you just have Rockiata on and calling it a good day? Full orb? I don't remember what your gear looks like, so I can't really say a whole lot. But like, do you have your frenzy charge ring yet? Be like a good starting question. Like, what's your gear investment look like? Are you at like the beginning starts of playing Rockiata? Have you invested more? Do you have a good merc? I mean, if you want, I can like load up an abomination after this and see what happens.
If you need to die, die quickly. If it means that.
I think I have an abomination. I do. What did he say to roll them? Fuck, what did he say? How do I roll this Abo map? What was I looking for shards? I don't remember what he said. He told me. You think your gear's pretty good? No, it's not. Is this your POB or Rutu's POB? This is mine. Don't you, how are you gaining your endurance charges? Or your brutal charges? Don't you need the mod on your body armor to gain endurance charges? Because you don't have that. The Ralakesh doesn't. I have Ralakesh too. I'm wearing the same belt you're wearing. Ralakesh doesn't give you the brutal charges. Also, am I blind or do you not have Rune Graft of Treachery? Or does it not show on POV? You do have the rune graft, right? I do. Does it just not show in POV? Doesn't show. Okay. Okay. Just looked at it. It's the max life one. Didn't say rune graft of treachery, but it's fine. I believe you. Did? I did, and then I missed it. But you do need the mod on your body armor to generate charges. What a fucking frog. No. You have Enduring Cry? Are you pressing it? These are the map mods. I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, I mean, it's doable. Here's root to use. I don't think it's that different. Well, 20% increased effective non-cursors on your chest plate versus having it versus not having it is pretty big. Also, like, this ring is 4 billion% more damage than what you have. You have 1 second on adrenaline. He has 3. That's pretty fucking huge. He has attack speed during flask. You have wrath effect. Does that do anything? I don't even think that does anything. Frenzy charge. You have frenzy charge. +2. He has +2. Signs and vision. You have signs and vision. He's got melee weapon attack speed. You have melee weapon attack speed. What the fuck's this thing do? Your lethal pride doesn't do anything. Wait, it... Double checking. I don't care about the money to do it. Thought it was for the rage and the strength. And the double damage. He has 2 rage on hit. You have 1. 1's like okay. But I mean, you're missing the double damage. Like double damage is double damage, right? This is double damage. He has 2 clusters. You have 1. He has an onslaught ring. You don't. I don't know anything about that build. Grumpy. Voices on your first sim? Nice. Oh, it does say Runegraph of Treachery. Holy shit. It's a lot of these little things that add up, man. But I mean, like, it's just, it might be like a fucking skill issue where you're standing and shit and he's not. The rune graft gives, no, the rune graft, no. The rune graft makes it so that they have minus resistances from Rakiata because you give them the effects of the aura and then Rakiata inverts it. Probably? I mean, it's really not a probably thing. It's all these little things are adding up. Right? It's like all of these tiny, like not having like double damage, like the double damage node, like the 5% doesn't sound like a lot, but it stacks with the brutal charges, right? And not having, so like if you don't have your enduring cry up all the time to give yourself the brutal charges, like not having them up at any stage is also just gonna cuck you completely. Right? It's just a lot of little things that add up. And then if you just stand in shit or roll bad map mods, you die. So like, it's just a lot of little things. You can proc I thought you can only proc one or the other. Can you proc both? I thought they were like it checks the number and then it sees what you hit. I didn't know you could roll both at the same time. So yeah, not having that double damage then is huge.
Doesn't matter how this won't take long. Here's yours.
Missing the aura effect might be pretty massive too. It just looks like a lot of little things that add up.
Random chance must dictate your good.
Also, thank you guys for pointing out about the rune graft on the thing that it does, that it just says it. I'm dumb. No, it's less about understanding the game or not. It has nothing to do with that. Unless you mean me. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things I don't fucking understand. This is why I didn't make a video on this build. Game's pretty complicated, man. Root 2 builds are in just very complicated to begin with. So we take the time to look at it. No, note, I'm not annoyed. Otherwise, I wouldn't have looked at it to help. But like the builds themselves are pretty complicated. Thanks for looking. Yeah, dude, I don't mind helping. It looks like you're just missing a lot of little things that are adding up. The decision that you're gonna have to make really quick with the build is that if you want to keep playing it and keep investing into it or not. Because if you want to like invest into it, you should probably make a lot of the changes, especially like that synth ring. I know he's mentioned it a couple times where like the onslaught on hit is pretty massive, so that you have onslaught, because onslaught's a pretty big like damage boost to have all the time. And then you just have to kind of like decide on if you want to go towards the sword and shield variant or not. But yeah, Root 2 builds in themselves are very complicated and very precise. Like that enduring cry thing, right? I had enduring cry and I got to the point where like I wasn't pressing it and I wasn't getting my brutal charges to the point where like I just took it off and stuck with the body armor mod. So like not having brutal charges up is pretty massive, right?
Your body is the canvas. Choice after this will be easier if you hold still. Pain is the stronger you look. Very well.
Ah, the white dots on its face. Yeah, I've learned there's like, and this is like one of the things that I've been like talking about today is there's a build that I'm trying to play and it's missing some very important core part, which is why I can't talk about it, because if I don't get the core part, it's not gonna work. And I can't afford to have some dipshit dirtlefuck buy what I need. You know what I mean? Welcome back. Thanks, man. Good to see you, buddy. After someone in the ballpark at Disney, I finally got there. Congrats, homie. Thanks for the follow.
Make a call.
Nope, thanks for following me.
No accounting for taste.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Let me guess. My time is precious. By all means, throw your life. If it means that much to you.
That guy really went all in on it, huh? don't actually know what I need. First few mirror shards ever this league? Congrats, homie.
You won once. Do not hurt yourself.
They're in SSF, they look pretty. Dude, that's fucking cool.
I survived the Maker Call. End of the line.
Yes. You also have max endurance charges all the time, yes. I eventually got rid of them. But I'm playing a different build. How many maps do you do per day? A lot. I'm not buying any Timeless Jewel or Thread of Hope. Fuck that.
A swift choice. Let's keep it civil, shall we? So the victor goes a sport.
Stinky Slammy Sammy dead boys. Exclamation point filter. This guy really went in. Dirty dog? I don't remember how much I bought it for. Why my guy broke? What's up, Trips? Tired of the build cost I chose to play? What are you trying to play? It's mostly map modifiers if you're getting one shot, yeah. Kill it before it kills you. Don't stand in shit. 17s are all map modifiers. Sure. He doesn't have the flash.
Will it be then? Try not to stray too much. Martin code, innit?
Molten Strike Trickster. Dude, that's fucking wild. I can only imagine how much your gear is. .5 deep. That's how much I'm in on this character right now. Same as my voided one. Oh no. Got voided and quit the league? Oh no, dude. Unlucky.
Shipments.
Double divine.
The kite enemy stamped that out. God, that's not a chance for this man.
Sick. It was 2 divines. $400 divine shards. Sorry, I'm gonna vomit. This guy logged off. Bro. And I'm back on his other character. No, he's offline. Yeah, he's offline. He said 1 divine each for the jewels, and I said okay, and then he said he doesn't know, and then he logged off.
Choose your next move.
You don't die anymore? Why couldn't you do this thing a week ago?
Throw your luck. Nothing.
I imagine he messaged his friend and said he's gonna sell the jewels, and his friend told him he's a fucking idiot, and then he logged out. That's the only thing I can think of that happened. I would have paid him whatever number he told me. I would have just gonna borrow the currency. Like, he could have said like 100 divs, and I would have just paid him. You know, Necrom said I could borrow the money to save myself the time because he wants to see the new build. Or his Nana's on fire. Could fucking grandma could be on fire too. But I mean, he logged out. Like, what am I gonna do? You know. Kind of want to run stack decks. There's a lot of stack decks to be opening. I don't think I could drop decks and not open them. Just open them. Did he ignore me? Chat, if you ignore somebody, did they come off your friends list? No, he's right there. He just didn't log back on. Okay. Now you're sad. Fuck me. Fuck you. Why he would just ask for more? I have no idea. I don't know. He said that his friend gave him the jewels. The only thing I can think of is that he messaged his friend and his friend told him to not sell the jewels. And like any typical fucking adult, he clearly didn't know how to say this is hypothetical. He just didn't know how to say he wasn't selling anymore. That's the only thing I can think of. You opened 6,000 Valdos. That's fucking insane. Yeah, I mean, all that guy had to do was give me a number and I would have just bought everything because it would have just saved me the hassle of trying to find shit. Or his internet. Maybe his internet went out. Also very possible, right? That maybe his fucking internet just died. His internet, look, his internet went out. He switches to 6 and told him to pay him 3 div. Then he asked, he told me who asked, and now he's sitting in the neck for 10 days. Yeah, people are fucking stupid. Can borrow some divs too. I appreciate it. Yeah, fracturing orbs are really expensive. Ten divs off team maps doing risk abs? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. See, just kill mobs, man. Kill mobs, get loot. Now both cost 150. Fub gun effect. Try about to be on the beach? I mean, if he sells. I search for Megalo. 7, 8, 13, 15, 15. I have plus damage on it.
Turn around.
Well,
So be it.
Not damage, but you know. Yeah, the exposure. You doing the visuals? Trying to play some stupid ass build. What up, homie? Act stupid and keep me talking to them? No, I don't think so. I think this is some guy. I just think it's just some dude who doesn't know. And he's just trying to figure it out. The stuff he has is just hard to price, you know? Shit. Do you want... let me see if I can borrow 20 div for the magic jewel. What do you say? Of course, more would be better for me. He said he can loan me 50 for it. No, Bale, no. We're good, Bale. Good. So 50, 60, 70, 80 total. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get as much as he can without making me say no. 80 good. Do you need other things? Let's do that first, then I'll look. But you already had the magic jewel. His has corrupted blood crit multi. Do you have the shaper flask and explode flask? Scamming a 6-year-old? No! What do you mean? Oh, I guess cat's out of the bag now.
I'm probably smarter than that. I mean, this thing here is smarter than me, I guess, but it has a battery.
That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. My game's crashing. The amount of time you just saved is incredible. I just destroyed a jewel? I guess I just destroyed one. Tribs, do you not need this? Karma for scamming a 6-year-old? Didn't you put it in the helm? I don't know what's happening right now. Look at your network? Yeah, I know, it's going insane. Had to swap to Texas? Bro, I'm so pissed because I deleted a jewel. Like, a jewel just deleted because of it. No, it said item deleted. See, item on cursor destroyed. Not doing a heist runner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I have more than I need, so we're fine. This one, this is insane. This one, this fucking Megalo is insane. Fuck are you playing? Are we allowed to say that? But no, let people keep guessing. It's funnier this way. If you know, you know. It's not KB. Hero lives? Is it a new skill? KB with a dagger? Yep, yep. It's accuracy stacking? Yep, yep. You guys supposed to be like 3 days ago. I'm excited to watch you play it. He's playing where the kindergartners liquidating after his big brother game equipment. Deadeye wands? Yep. I do need to level a Deadeye. You're not wrong. Still have other items. Venom Gyre? Not Venom Gyre. Not Flicker either. Why does this guy have 2 pairs? Converts the fire? Yeah. Fucking mirrors him 200 divs? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with mirrors and shit. It's fucking weird. Also, this guy said that the build is really fragile, but I don't know if this guy is like, I don't know. We're gonna find out though. First things first, I gotta pay back my loan. That's what we're gonna focus on tonight. We're gonna focus on paying back our 40 div loan. And then after we pay back the loan, then we can focus on leveling. Should I just level on? Do you guys want me to level on stream tomorrow? Or do you guys want me to level off stream and just have it ready for tomorrow? What do you guys want? You want in demand pictures of Spider-Man? Uh-oh. How do I put blueprints up for bulk sale? I tried the tab 1 to 6. Putting a note? You don't need to put a note. Just throw them in a tab. Or make sure you have to 5 div each, same seller. Nice learning tricks and stuff. You put them in and then you put the price theirs over yours. So if it's 6 to 1, it's just 1 over 6, but make sure that they have the same amount of wings. $125% interest per hour. Christ. Trading Snicker bars for Bentleys with some kid? I don't think it's some kid. Lacerate Glad, it's so cozy. Because you already got it. Yep. What item is it this time? Fucking +2 AoE Shroud of the Lightless? For 5 divs? He sold me the corrupted blood. The corrupted blood crit multi for 50 divs, and I wanted to vomit. Now I'm dead a lot more. Which one? 10-way Maven. Is there a way to erase the Pantheon? Not to my knowledge.
You've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long.
I mean, if 17s didn't give it to you. restrict your cast on fun, I mean, just don't use that Pantheon. I would double check on the wiki, but to my knowledge, there's no way to remove it. They said if you do it again, you could remove it. Oh, there you go. Capture the same god again to undo it. My brain hurts. Well, the good news is, chat, we have everything except the flask. So we need a shaper flask, which shouldn't be too hard to do. And then we gotta decide on if we want to buy that fucking ridiculous flask, whose name I can't think of. Dying Sun? Well, Dying Sun's the one I need. I need Dying Sun, but then the guy also used the Wine of the Prophet flask. And I don't know if I want to spend 80 fucking divs on Wine of the Prophet. I wouldn't consider it mandatory for any build. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. At like 70 divs, it's just kind of like, I don't think I want it. We're already this far in, might as well. Well, we can make that decision. So we have to do two things, right? One, we have to farm back 45 divines, which won't be too hard to pay back Necrom. After we do that, we have to get a little bit of currency and craft our gloves, the prefixes of our gloves. Maybe redo the suffixes because I think we need the accuracy on our gloves, and then we can play the build. So we're really close to being done. My God, these glows are beautiful. Wine of the Prophet's 80 divs. No. Rip. It's okay. That's gonna be me later today. Flask is garbage though. I mean, I don't know. It's 80 divs. That's all I know. What build is it? The one that I'm putting together? It's a hidden build that uses a blade and some other gear. Bought it and sold it because this thing's taking up spot. I figured getting like the crit flask might be better, or the damage flask, the sulfur flask, whose name is slipping my mind right now. And then I thought maybe like Progenesis might be better. And then maybe like, I don't know, the fucking rarity flask. I don't know, dude. Keg W, you know. I know you know that you know that I know that you know that I know. It feels sucky. This man's laughing so hard right now. He's like, I was a good one, right? I was a good one, right? Blade build with gear? Yep. Hopefully tomorrow we can level it and play it and work on it.
Make your choice. We'll both be on Salvation exile.
You don't like the random factor of it? Just feels like you have no flask. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. What the fuck?
I only get one shot at this. No witness.
Well, the good news is, Potato, I have everything except the jewel that I accidentally deleted. So I'm not in competition to buying shit against you anymore. So all of it's you now, buddy. I feel like I'm on the wrong Atlas or something. No, I'm on the right one. We go again? Bro, you got tier 1 life this time. Holy. Good luck, man. Do we get it? Do we not get it? Dot, 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 dot. No, don't tell me you lost tier 1 life. Yeah, they're at 45 diz in debt. I mean, I'm like in debt for like 2 hours. He hit. I mean, I can literally actually be out of debt right now if I really wanted to. I just have to liquidate. Do I know the block? What are you trying to unveil? Phase to hold? Oh, Jesus Christ. Good luck. Well, the fizz, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can block one of the other elements and unveil the one that you want. I'm almost positive. If you're uncertain, though, it's focus. But I'm pretty positive you can do one of the other ones because they're in different groups. They're not in the same group. So I would block either fire or lightning. That's the way that I've done it.
Make a call.
Oh, Dead, what's up, homie? What it is, playa? How was your stream, bro? Let's fucking go. What? There you go, baby. Oh, those are cooked. Dude, look at these gloves, dude. Holy, bro. How much are opals? Because blacks were 10C each when I looked earlier. $80 div well spent.
Clock's ticking. I don't miss. Crossing code.
How many voices do you want to click on before you're over it? What do you mean? You're selling them at 60C at the moment. What the fuck? ID them, I mean? How many do you have? $97 more Sims to go? I'm still so pissed I deleted one of those jewels. What's up, Miso?
You stand at a crossroads.
This is your league? I hope you get one, man. Anybody play Retaliation Bleed Glad? What did you delete? Because of the lag and the issues, I ended up deleting one of the Abyss jewels that I bought. much did it cost? A couple of divs. I didn't delete the good one. Cost an ice cream cone? Fucking Bob, dude. You deleted a mirror the other day? Fucking Bob, dude, an ice cream cone? Bob makes it sound like I ripped off like a kid in a candy store. I'm fucking thrilled it was, dude. If it was the corrupted blood one, I would have fucking blown my toe off or some shit. I don't know. Mirrors? You mean mirrors up 200?
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
I'm laughing so hard right now. Listen, dude. Look. Even Envy messaged me about it. He said he got all the jewels for free from a friend. That guy said he got all the jewels for free from a friend. That's all I know, man. That guy has no idea how much it's just gonna be worth in like a week. I don't know. The first video didn't get a lot of traction. I don't think a lot of people are gonna want to play. I think people might want to play it, but this shit's so niche. It's so niche, right? Like the helmet, right? That helmet just does not exist. I corrupted 100 helmets to try to hit the RMR helmet. I corrupted 100 helmets and didn't get it. And that guy logged in and just happened to have it. That guy logged in and happened to have the whole fucking build. Finds out what he sold it for. Listen. This is the guy told me 1 div each. I told him to double check the prices on everything and to give me a number. He gave me a number and then said he didn't know if it was enough. So I offered him a higher number than what he said. Okay? Look, man, I don't know, dude. I don't actually even know what this shit is worth.
A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this simple.
Mage blood? Oh shit. Oh shit! That's insane. What do you mean? It's a blade build with gear. It's pretty niche. It's even an RGB one. It's a really nice one. Without you telling him to go away, I think you were fair. I tried to be as fair as possible. I definitely think I definitely think that guy was trying to squeeze out every penny that he could. I had an idea in my head, and I talked about this idea earlier, of what I would have paid to finish the build. Right? I said I needed about 300 divines to get all the jewels. And I mean, I paid way less than the 300 that I thought I was gonna have to spend, so I got lucky.
Choose as you're ready to die.
For a dude gambled a lot, he got a lot of mage bloods in many colors. Seven divs already from Beast? Let's go, dude. Because he ripped them off? Holy, dude. You know, you laugh and joke, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Is wild brambleback suffixes can't be changed? I think I need these. This is to level awaken gems? Oh, I do need these. Found something about a duelist? What's that? Good farm to get fortress? Anything that fucking kills on a fortress map. Yo, what up, homie? Drag and drop? Drag and drop what? Got one of those 12 link setups? I do. Sorry, I haven't watched that. Life happens, man. I don't take offense, I promise. How much was a sword? I paid a mirror for it. Craft looks fucked. I mean, better to have the base than not have the base. You have everything. I need to finish crafting the gloves and I need to pay back my loan. Your butthole before I died? You're still alive. How much was the fee for this part? I think it was like 10 divs. I'm not staying alive much longer. I need to like go eat and fucking focus on paying back my loan. Where's the McGriddle guy been? Holy. I forgot about that guy. Yo, you know what's even crazier, Guitaraholic? This guy sold me a fucking megalomaniac. And the megalomaniac has Master of Fire, Sadist, and Fan of Blades. How much? Like 15 divs. The dude sold me all the Abyss jewels for like a couple divs each. It was fucking insane. Because there's not enough room on your map because of other things. Abyss is the first thing to get called if there's too much shit on your map. So if you're running a map and it's got too much bullshit on it, Abyss gets called first. So you got to make sure if you're running Abyss and like 18 other things, you remove the 18 other things. ripped? No, I don't think he got ripped off. Well, nothing else spawned. What are you trying to run on your map? Yours? Oh, you're playing Tornado Shot. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're playing Tornado Shot. Makes sense. You can pull my profile, Z Hut. I see what you're saying. Doing 2 Abyss multi-edifice, but only getting 2 Abyss sometimes, 3 on Dunes. I think the map's too small. Well, are you clicking the map device too for Abyss? You don't get many Abysses anymore. So you should have like 5? Seven pints? You've had 7 pints? You should have 6. If he has one on that makes sense. I gotta pee. Hold on. 250 rounds to get Seer and Ivory. Describe to Dune. I mean, fuck. Sucks. I was gonna do something. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do. I wish I was playing spells. Oh, there's the armor. The armor's still one div. So I can do the chest thing. I almost redid this guy. To fucking have caster mastery, dude. I feel you. I even have the fucking... Path close enough 2 sockets, you could do it. Why 2 sockets? What's the significance of 2 sockets? Nice, another armor. Two out of 4, it's not bad. My current plan is to get dinner in a minute. And then work on paying back the loan. And then finish crafting the gloves. And then level. So I assume the gloves are going to take like 20 or 30 divs to craft. I owe 45 divs. So I have 8 right there. I still have 2 more Black Morrigans. I got all these Venomouses. Got these. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna like.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I'll probably like go get food. Look at these helms I corrupted. I'll probably go get food and then I'll finish paying off or working on the debt and then working on extra currency. And I should be able to like fucking finish everything by tomorrow. Oh, I also have to buy a dying sun. I don't have a dying sun either.
We're gonna have fun Oh, good.
But yeah, I got a lot of stuff for it. I got the fucking fork, the GMP, one flask, perfect habituals. I got the fucking Nimbus, the Death Rush with rarity, the fucking Squire with projectile gems, the fucking armor with projectile gems, the fucking RMR helmet. I got amulets to decide from. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had that answer for you. I don't remember. Dude, I'm so cooked. I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Ahoy there.
42. I should just figure all my essences and sell them. Oh, I didn't empty my menagerie. Fuck. Bad scarabs? No, I just... I did last league in Fresia. It didn't take very long. But I definitely did in Fresia. Dude, we're not playing here at Siege. That's the funniest shit I've heard all day. That's so funny. All right, I'm clearly not focusing anymore. Yeah, they're white. Yep. Yes, they are. Dude, there are so many VTubers in this directory now. These scarabs, fucking. I wanted to go to the gym. but it's late now and I need to eat. It's only 3? Yeah, that's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go get food. I'm fucking starving. Chat me back tomorrow. Oh, that fucking feels good. Is he? Oh, I'll have to do it tomorrow. I didn't know. I didn't see him in the directory. Fuck. Unlucky. All right, ladies and gentlemen, see you tomorrow. Hugs and kisses. Goodbye.